Your mic off, Eileen?
Hello and welcome. Thank you all very much for coming and joining us again. We're at session 4, and you'll notice we have a mostly full party again. Asker has returned. Thank you for being back here, where you all enjoy your company. Apologize for all the delays in between. Life is busy. It's the main archenemy of D&D. We all know this. Schedules are hard. So, we're gonna get started and get this going right now. Mila's gonna be the one taking over for the intro this time, for the recap of what happened. If you wouldn't mind taking us away.
Yeah, and so currently the party is working together following a quest line searching for an answer to the curse and some answers as to what killed the explorers in Enzo's previous adventures at an abandoned temple civilization sort of thing further in the woods. And Mila and Shirku took on this quest line while the rest of the party went off on pirating adventures. And along the way, as Enzo led Mila and Shirku into the forest, they ran into a couple of travelers being attacked by a pack of horrible mob beasts trying to munch them alive. Once Shirku handily snicker-snacked a number of the beasts along with Mila and the poor besotten adventurers' help, they introduce themselves to each other, and our new players are Zastrava and Cypher. Zastrava is a Yanti bard who is trying to help out Cypher contact the soul of his dead mentor to figure out a way back into the lauded wizard's tower, since his mentor died without explaining where the key was or how to open the door. So there's a whole tower of lost knowledge that's impossible to get into right now. And with that, I hopefully didn't leave too much out.
You guys went through, rested, were ambushed in the morning, thought that
Oh yes.
Enzo had left you, and
yeah.
Guys...
Mila, Shirku, Zastrava, Cypher rested together after the harrowing battle with the Maws, and woke up to found Enzo strung up half dead in a tree by a creature intending to ambush the rest of the party, which led to a rather brutal battle, but now everyone's reunited. With the exception of Annabelle, or with Asker, who will hopefully be coming down along.
That's actually, as you guys are going and gathering all of your equipment and getting ready, Zastrava, you feel a burning sensation, which you know to be accumulated to the certain item you were using to get to your location. That it's moving, and it feels like it. So as you pull out the little compass, you notice that it's getting closer, and you can feel like it warming up in your palm, as whoever you're hunting is getting closer. What's passive perceptions, Mila? Zastrava and Cypher?
At least 14.
15.
15?
16.
15. And Cypher? Your passive?
My passive is 12.
12. Asker, would you mind rolling me a stealth check?
I would love to.
First. 16. Okay. Sorry, they rolled both of the dice, and I'm like, you didn't have advantage on that.
Oh, I still have it set up like that.
Yep, you're good. You're fine. I didn't have it in front of me which one was which. So 16. So Mila, you notice you can immediately notice and see, hear, Asker crunching through the woods, trying to not be as loud. Everyone else is unaware. The only reason that you're slightly aware, Zastrava, is just because it's pointing you there, and after a second, you hear a small little of that, and you're all greeted by the warm welcome of Asker.
Hello, Will.
I caught up.
Chirp. The Iron Guard is back.
What thanks? I sort of maybe slept in a little bit at the tavern. There was some really nice alcohol, I think is what it was. And then I just slept a lot longer. And then the other two probably went off on their boat adventure. So I've been trying to catch up to you for a little bit. But yeah, I'm glad that I caught back up. I was going to be really lonely if this adventure was all by myself.
I'm happy to have you with me. I thought you went with Effie on boating adventures as well, which is why Shirku and I pressed on this.
But good thing I at least kind of knew where you were going.
Asker, as you're kind of looking at them all, most of them don't look too worse for wear, except for when you get to looking at Enzo, who, even though he's been healed a little bit, still does not look. You were saying?
Oh, is my disease visible or?
Not visible, I don't believe.
Okay.
Trying to remember which disease. I'm like, oh yeah, that disease.
I know.
Asker will look at Enzo and just go, I have a book for you if you'd like. It's all about battle tactics. You don't seem like a very good fighter, but I can fix it up a little bit if you like. She'll come over.
Is the battle tactics not get ambushed in the night?
Yeah, that's like chapter 2. Avoiding ambushes. It's one of my personal favorites. Mostly because I like to ambush things.
Is that why you were sneaking up on us?
Just a little bit. I noticed Mila because her pretty feathers and everything all the time. She's pretty easy to spot. But I didn't recognize the other two, and battle tactics always say that you should have the advantage when coming up to new people.
No.
That is very understandable. I am Zastrava, and my partner here is Cypher. We've come a long way across the sea.
I did that too. It was an accident, though. Did you come here on an accident?
No, we came here on a mission.
I mean, it could be an accidental mission.
That's
Never
kind of
know.
what mine's become. My name's Asker Ironguard, princess to the Ironguard family. I'm here on an adventure.
And just how did you get on this adventure?
Well, I don't know if you met her, but there was this really awesome world-traveled satyr, and she was telling me about all of her cool adventures, and I was just so wrapped up in all of that, and writing some of them down, that we got onto a boat together, and I just thought we were going on a short adventure. I'm used to going on short adventures, because the king and all of them kind of want me back in the castle all the time. They kind of prefer if I stay within the castle, but I don't like to stay within the castle very much. So I got on the boat thinking it would be a short adventure, and now I've been here for a month. And I hope that my letter gets back to home at some point, because some people are maybe worried at this point.
Oh, some people are quite worried at this point. Which is why, well, we're here.
Just
What?
a smidge worried.
What do you mean that's why you two are here?
Were you coming to look for me?
I put out the compass, and as it's dead set on Asker, you see, we've been sent here not to take you home, but at least to make sure you're well protected in your journeys.
Well,
Oh, careful.
Well, since you're here now it's my turn to protect you. She'll like tap on her shield and just like, I'm pretty good at it. You can ask Mila.
Yeah, Esker
Let's
is
go.
pretty good at defending. So, are we all ready?
Yes.
So we can either branch off a little bit more into the woods, or we can follow the river. If we keep following the river, we'll get to where we're going.
Enzo, is this the
River.
place that you stole from?
Sure, Esker, sure.
We
It's
had
stole.
this conversation.
It's an ancient temple. It's.
You stole from this society, and that's why you're cursed now. It makes perfect sense. You see it in books all the time. She'll like pull out a book and like, see, this person did it, and there's just like this cover of like ghosts going after a guy on the cover. It's like child's fairy tales of keeping them out of ruins.
Esker.
That's why you don't explore ancient ruins without a good holy friend, cleanse some misdeeds and whatnot.
We had a cleric. It was a pretty good party that hired. Oh.
I look Cypher up and down. And what would you know about that?
I know how to make friends with the dead. And once you're their friend, they generally don't curse you.
That's going to be really useful, because if all of the people are dead, how will we learn what the appropriate customs are?
Sure. That's what I do. I learn their customs.
I like you.
I believe that's called anthropology.
I've read about that a couple of times.
Mila will urge Enzo to lead on
Okay. So
as
which
the nerds chatter.
Mila? Are we
To
going?
the river.
Okay. Are we gonna try and be a little quiet? He looks at Shirku.
I don't think Shirku's the one with the lowest stealth in this group.
Shirku's in the heaviest armor.
I wear leather.
Oh, I see. Maybe.
Paladin of Dex.
So, if we're gonna try and be quiet, then I would definitely prefer that. It's gonna take us a little bit longer, but we're all good to start heading that way.
If we have some fresh water, it'll be a fun trip.
If you all wouldn't mind rolling some stealth checks, then.
On it.
I tried really hard.
Let's see. Oof.
She's just talking the entire time. Asper's not shutting up to the new people.
Okay.
I don't know why I rolled with advantage.
It's okay. It's just your first one. So, 3 successes, 2 failures. Okay. All right. If y'all wouldn't mind rolling a d10. As you guys are... Yes. Okay. You guys continue following the river, and it's starting, as that it is the season for bugs. You're having to swat some mosquitoes every once in a while. 2 of you are a little bit louder about the squashing of mosquitoes than you probably should be, but things happen. They're mosquitoes. They deserve to be squished.
thicken my skin with some nice solid scales.
That. Get advantage.
Can I roll a knowledge? Is there a knowledge nature? To see if I know
yeah.
what like citronella would smell like.
Yeah, sure. There's a knowledge, intelligence nature check. I would say no with that one. I'd probably.
No problem.
I'm like, do I know? Would I know it's a no.
I was gonna do a prestidigitation, so that's okay.
Okay, so you're not like searching for it. You're more of looking, or trying to do something that would smell that would keep them away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
But that's fine.
that's the thing about that one. As a more city person, you didn't have as much dealing with mosquitoes. So you guys are heading north of the river. A couple of times, Enzo like slows you down and like gets down and looks around, thinking he heard something. Then continues moving. You guys actually make good time because you guys started off moving at about 10 in the morning, give or take, after recovering from everything and in there. About 1 or 2 o'clock, he's looking around. You see him, and he kind of pulls you all to a stop. It's like, it's just around the bend now. Are you guys all ready?
I'm very excited to see this new place.
Yes, let's go.
And yeah,
Can't get cursed
Milan
twice,
sure
I hope.
will go a bit closer, like towards the front or a little bit in front of Enzo.
You guys can't see anything yet, right?
I can.
You can see a map
Can
with some
see
people.
everything.
Good to know.
I see everything too.
Rip.
Good. I was like, you guys actually aren't on there yet, so you shouldn't be able to see. Nope, you can.
The joys of layering.
You'll fine. Oh, that's why. Like, why can't I find more?
It's a very interesting map you have.
Asker, your token is so cute.
Thanks.
Come
I
in.
love my little Valkyrie. I need to get good art done of her at some point. I want to do a whole big, like, full body thing at some point.
That'd be awesome.
Full effect. Since paladin with a leather armor and shield with a 19 AC, I'm like, she doesn't seem like she'd be as tanky as she actually is, but can't hit what you can't catch.
And I will say that Enzo backed off and let you guys lead the way because he's like, no. So as you guys come around the last bit of the bend, you end up seeing a rock in the middle of the area in the clearing that goes up. This is about 15 feet up. It looks like it's probably climbable at most spots, just a little bit rocky. Some scattered bits of ruins are around, and you see a couple of people walking around it. At the top, near the steps, you see 2 people who look similar to the they have those staves that you've fought before. The magic users that you guys ran into. Up at the top, it's kind of hard to see, but there's a lady up there who's dressed in finer clothes. She doesn't seem to be paying any attention to anything. She's just currently working on drawing something that's on top of whatever she's at. No one seems to have noticed you guys yet. Yeah, seems to have noticed you guys yet.
So,
Asker's gonna-
oh yeah, so Mila would like to do sort of a spot check or like enhance the senses and see if she can get an estimate on how many people are around.
Okay. Make a perception check with advantage.
Perception.
Yep.
Thank you. Oh, oops. Sorry, just 12 to 17. I had some lag on my end.
You would say, like, as you're sniffing around. Bye, kitty. Ira was like, but attention and play. I was double checking something real quick. Okay. You smell about 6 people. One thing that, like, and you're able to smell most of them, but as you're like trying to like get the scent of the thing that's on top, you smell nothing. Like an absence there.
And so Mila will do a series of 3 clicks and then 6 taps on the ground. And she looks back to the party.
Asker will lean over to Enzo and just be like, "This is why she's really good in fighting. She has her own secret language. Isn't that cool?"
You see he's just transfixed fully on the being that's at the top of the dais. Just
Enzo, do you know what that lady is doing up there?
oh, she's the one who killed them.
So she's a murderer.
Them all. He looks like he wants to grab his bow, but he's like his arrows, but he's like good to go back now. I want to see you all die.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I know anything about what sort of ritual she might be performing up there?
I would say you would need to be a little bit closer.
That's fair.
You're about 60 feet away and 15, 35 feet down underneath at an angle.
Is the hole is the hole down then?
What was that?
Is it down or up?
This is up.
Okay.
All up. So this is
About 15 feet of rock.
oh.
I just want to make sure that I was thinking that correctly.
Is Cypher doing anything, or is this more of like an initiative sort of thing?
I'm waiting to see how you guys are initiating. They have not noticed you yet, so you have a surprise round.
So what's the plan here? Are we going to try to sneak in, walk in, or we could disguise ourselves? Well, we could disguise one of us.
I think sneaking in and quietly taking them out and taking them prisoner will be the best bet.
I can get up there, but you guys can't climb with, so we can fight low first.
Yeah. Start low and go from there.
Oh, wait. Does it look like they're sacrificing anyone up there?
Not from this angle that you can see.
Cypher knows very much about this, no worries.
Are they all wearing the same robe?
She has like an elegant robe on. These two have like just I'm trying to think of the word, like a cut-off shirt that's just draped over. It's like a raggedy, like doesn't look that well kept together, and then like some shoulder pauldrons. Their staff has like a skull at the end of it, with like three prongs coming out of it. The four that are walking over here, 2 of them are male, 2 of them female. They have scimitars at the waist, and then a short bow on their back.
Mila, what's the punishment for human sacrifice? That's not usually covered in most law study tomes that I've read.
I believe murder.
Killing humans is fine. They're egg snatchers, so there's no need to worry.
Killing humans is never a good thing to do. Perhaps I could try to disguise myself and suggest they go to the north because there are other intruders up there. And then we can sneak closer with less individuals.
That's the best plan I've ever heard out of this team.
You guys are right. I will be hidden and back you up, and Mila will start to shift her coloration to the greens and browns of the stones in the area.
Okay.
And remove her claws from the long nail she used to climb into the tree earlier into something wider, flatter for climbing side surfaces, like a gecko.
Okay. You get a
And
plus
I guess,
2
like, a stealth
on your
check.
stealth checks.
Thank you. And she'll be sort of wiggling along up the side here. Going half speed.
Can you please make me another stealth as you're moving closer now?
Yes. Normal roll. With the plus 2. Oof.
Okay. So you start to
Just have
walk.
to hope for a roll low perception.
What is your wisdom?
So it is an 8 total.
Yep. There's something over there. You hear this one call. Something's here.
I'm gonna cast disguise self and try to make myself look like one of them.
Okay, you do so.
And Mila will, because she was just going slowly like bunker down and focus on shifting to look more and more like a pile of rocks.
Who are you making yourself look like?
I want to try and look like one of the guards that's like closer to us that I can make out pretty well to make my armor look like theirs, and also try to make myself look more humanoid, make my skin a little lighter, things like that.
Okay. So you do that? Are you moving forward then?
Yes, let me find myself on here. I think, can you move my character up just a hair? I can't find myself for some reason.
There you are.
go.
Sorry about that. She sees you approaching. Sister, who are you?
There's intruders. There's intruders. We must go now. I know not whether they're coming from the north or the west, but we must carry on. Hurry, this way. And I start walking away from the group.
Make a deception check, please.
Perception?
Deception.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I'm like, no. No perceiving. Okay, dice. Fitting, Scanlan. Fitting. Yes. Sisters, this way. And you hear her also then after that go, shush. And she continues to, like, she's like expectantly looking at you, waiting for you to come with her.
I'll say, you keep going. I'm going to warn others up ahead. We cannot let this fail.
They have been warned. You want to make an insight check?
Yes.
Nice. You notice that she was actually like, she immediately took note that you were not one of them. Saw through it and was trying. You notice that when she made that call, the two up. You okay, Amber? The two that are up top are now looking down directly, and it looked like she was trying to get you to go and follow those two, so that way you'd be apart.
Okay. I'm
Uh,
going to do like a cree cree. Let's go, and hope that Mila picks up on my weird call.
Doing a like twee twee.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Initiative trackers. There we are.
Yep.
Because yeah.
In order.
Yeah, at that point, no. They are aware now.
Mm-hmm.
Are there tokens somewhere on here that I just don't see?
Bottom right. You should be.
I don't see them.
You can't see them?
Wait. Maybe.
All the way in the bottom right.
Maybe it's hidden behind this.
You might have to zoom out. And zoom
Yeah, I had
in.
to like zoom out and zoom in over in the corner.
Ah, there it is.
Hi.
Try to do it right. Nice.
There's initiative on the. There it is.
Don't love their names.
What?
Scorpion cultist sounds terrifying.
They're just cultists. It's okay.
Mhm.
Nothing wrong here.
Scorpion cultist. Interesting.
Oh, and now I can close that out. Oh, perfect. Good. Alrighty. Well, Mila, you are quick to act.
Yeah. Mila's always ready. And I think the best way is to get the drop on the spellcaster. So going here and then starting to climb.
That was 20 feet, right?
Yeah, 20 feet. And so she's not trying to get like all the way up, but just like up onto the side of the rock.
Normally you'd be at half speed for climbing, but you are at full speed right now since you've made your modifications. So you are 10 feet up, so you're 5 feet from the top.
Yeah, and still like fairly rock looking. And so, yeah, and then. Yeah, just
Gonna hold there.
climbing along.
Okay.
And we'll keep an eye on things from here for the bit. Do my best to.
Keep a watch. Ask her.
Or I guess technically it'd be like possibly readying in action if I see like a really good opportunity, but probably just staying there for now.
Okay.
Let's go there, which is my full movement. Can I, from there, see these guys up here?
From there? Not. I would say no at that point, because 15 feet up, you wouldn't be able to see, especially with the wall to your left.
Okay.
As like it was because you guys were at an angle that you could still see him there.
For sure. As Asger's running over to the wall, she's just gonna say, Enzo, take cover. I don't trust you to not get hurt. And then Asger's just going to yell at this person over here, like, come and get it. And I will ready an action to attack if they come close enough.
Okay. You done with that?
Woohoo.
Next up. She sees that you've readied your action. She pulls both of her scimitars out. Oh, this'll be fun, sweetie. Come hither. There. Trying to remember. You get to attack. Do you have Polearm Master?
I do have Polearm Master.
But you don't have reach.
But I don't have reach.
That's what it is. She comes rushing up to go and start taking slices at you. So now you get your ready to attack action and your reaction. Or no, you don't get your reaction. You only get your ready to attack.
Yeah, unfortunately. But a 23 to hit's pretty good.
That'll hit. That'll do.
Perfectly balanced.
For 11 piercing.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. You pierce like right through her sternum, and she's just and then she just enraged takes 2 swings at you.
Go for it.
Probably gonna miss that one. Plus 13 to hit.
Nope.
That'll hit. D6 times.
What was it?
Nat 20.
Oh. Yeah.
So her first one swings wide, and like at first you're like, has this person ever fought before? As you're paying attention to that one, she digs underneath your shield into you for 14 points of damage.
Ow.
And that's it for her. One's gonna come here. And 30. She's gonna have both of her scimitars drawn and is gonna be looking at Zastrava over there like, oh pretty, you are no match for us. His will bend till you break. Other side.
Do they appear human?
Yes, these ones are human. So,
Okay.
Fine. Side. Show me. What was your stealth score, Mila?
My which score?
Stealth. The last time you stealthed.
I guess I should have rolled a stealth on my turn because it was 10 for crawling to the rocks and being seen,
Yeah.
but let's see what this one is.
Okay. Yeah, she's like,
Much the same.
oh, you think you're this one's a he. He's like, oh, you think you're sneaky. I see you there scrambling up that rock. Have fun dying. And then he just doesn't care about you anymore and it just continues to look down at the ones further down here. Next up is Enzo. Enzo's gonna climb up over here and up in there and stealth. Then don't worry about Enzo for right now. Now Tinny's. They're going. So this one's gonna come here, like at the top of it, look down at you, and you just feel this.
Is there
What were you gonna say?
is there an opportunity to like grab an ankle and just try to like pull them off the cliff? Because like the fall damage, I imagine be like a great opportunity. Just yoink.
Next turn, maybe, but you were specifically 5 feet. Like there's still 5 feet for you to
I'm still
climb.
5 feet. Yeah, I don't have that sort of reach yet.
Yeah. You're just gonna feel this energy just wash over you. You are hexed.
Okay.
This one will come over here. Survey everything.
Is Hex a status effect?
Nope. It's just you actually you're hexed by both of them. As they just look at you and you feel this wave of dark energy wash over you.
Okay.
Good for them. The Strava.
All right. I'm going to look at the one that is accosting Asger and try to attack with vicious mockery, saying you are a terrible, terrible creature to try and hurt us so, and have hurt Enzo so. Let's see how good you are against us.
What save is that? It's there.
It is wisdom.
How about an 8? Does an 8 save?
What would is it against? Wisdom
That's
15.
Yeah, no. It's a D4 damage if I'm. Oh, it's 1 psychic damage.
Yeah, not that good. And then as I finish my saying, I will look at Asker and say, "And you can do this. I know you can." And I'll give her a little bit of bardic inspiration.
Nice.
So you can add that to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Not that it's not that D6. It's not 4. You would roll the D6 when your thing is next. Okay.
Perfect.
And anything else for you? Any movement?
I'm gonna move this way a little bit. I'm done.
Cypher.
Alrighty, I'm gonna move. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Just get a little closer to the action. How high is that cliff again that the guy's standing on?
15 feet. I have it marked there for you.
Okay, I think I can do this. Alright, I'm gonna Ray of Frost this guy and Toll of the Dead this chick.
How?
I'm going to blow one of my arcane points to quicken one of my spells.
Oh yeah, your meta magic feat. Okay. I was like, how?
Threw you off there a little.
Just a little bit. I'm like, they're both actions. So Ray of Frost. Handle that one first.
Alrighty, let's see here. Alright, he's gotta figure out how to roll a spell with an attack. Oh, I guess I can just roll a d. Let's see. Does 24 hit?
24 does hit. Definitely
Alrighty.
hits.
Seven damage, and they can only move 10 feet a turn.
Nice.
I think it just reduces his speed by...
Oh yeah, sorry, it's reduced by 10 until the start of their next turn.
Yeah. He, like, was looking directly at Mila, and then he just looks up at you.
Who is? Where? Which one?
This one.
Okay. A fatal flaw.
And your next spell was Told the Dead. So, wisdom saving throw, eh?
Yes.
She is not very wise. So you get 1d12 points of damage.
I'll take it. So Ray of Frost out one hand, and I'm guessing kind of a blackish green flame out the other hand. I kind of like that look.
So as you launch this blackish green flame, and you're not expecting much. I mean, this is basic magic for you. You've been doing this for years. You watch as it just engulfs her, and she just becomes a charcoal mess in front of Asker. Some of her blood spewing up.
Oh.
Asker just complete deadpan, just turns and looks like, why?
It was more violent than I expected.
This wasn't supposed to go this well.
The last note was, I really like how they fight. They're just like the old friends. And just, oh.
They're just like the old friends.
I was like, there could be less murdering. It's gonna be great.
Anything else for you, Cypher?
No, that's it.
Okay. Shirku's going to run up here, get next to Asker, and he's going to use his bonus action to activate Tunnel Fighter. And he's just going to assume the stance with his... Is this a halberd or a glaive? I can't remember which Shirku uses. Halberd, okay. Next.
Do it, Shirku.
He's just that was all for Shirku. He's just readied.
Yeah.
She's just in her like nicer her attire's completely like an all black ensemble with like some breads and stuff like that. Just still working away. hears some of the sounds, looks up, and you see in her eyes are just like a pitch black that just look through you all. Looks at what's all happening. Turns her head. And then continues going back to whatever she was working on. Mila.
Yeah. Now that this guy isn't looking directly at me, I'd like to do sort of an ambush and changing into a giant spider and then flinging him into the rocks below. Just grabbing him and throwing him into the rocks.
Okay.
And I'll leverage fate points to make this work if I roll low.
Well.
So would that be strength then?
Are you turning into a giant spider?
Yes.
Okay. So make sure you're using giant spider strength, not yours. Is it medium or large?
Large. So it's supposed to be a bit bigger.
Yep, there it is.
And so I'm basically just using and then the pincers to surprise yoink it over. And I have 11 fate points, so I can be up to a 17.
Let's see. That's not any strength. You might not need to use any fate points.
Oh no.
Okay. Your total was a 6. His strength was a 3.
Nice. Yeah, just slinging him down.
Like there?
Into the rocks.
Okay. So you just morph and like he's like
Morph and use the pinchers to just grab
Ah!
him. Like.
And he falls. Give you an extra d6. 9 points of damage.
Nice.
I don't see that every day.
You'd be surprised. Mila's really strong with that spider form.
So that's your action, your bonus action. Any movement?
Yep. And yeah, we'll be going up, and spiders can freely climb surfaces.
Mm-hmm. It's an easy climb anyway. Like, only reason I'd make you do a check is if either A, you're like trying to aggressively do something, or like do something while you're doing it too.
Yeah. And I guess moving this way to sort of see what's up here.
Okay. As you get up, because you're with your bigger form, you see that on this entire slab, symbols drawn in blood. And as you're coming up, the Fex looks back up at you and is like, anything else from you, Mila?
Miscellaneous spider chitters of unusual size, and otherwise, no. Mila passes.
Aska?
Alright, quick question. Is this gentleman who just got thrown onto the rocks within Asger reach, or is he on the other side of that wall?
On the other side of that wall. So you can be in reach.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it looks like there's a low point right there that you can cross.
yeah. It's just
Asger.
not currently in your reach. There is total cover. That's about 15 feet of movement, because you have to like vault over and stuff like that. It's not like an easy climb, but
For sure. So first I'm going to use bonus action.
Is he
Shield
still
of
prone
Faith.
on the ground, or?
yup.
Nice.
He's just looking up at you like, oh, and his head's bloodied. Faith, nice.
Shield of Faith on Mila as Asger calls up. Just thanks for not killing him. You're going a little far. This'll help you. As Asger looks
Giant
to him
spider scritters.
and just Asger looks down at the man in front of him and just goes, "You got really lucky, honestly, that it's me." And then is just going to whack.
All right, roll to attack. 23 to hit. You hit. Damage. Oh, I was like, 3, that's not a lot. 8. You whack him and he's like, I'm going to kill you.
Asker just gives the good luck.
Anything else for you, Asker?
I move back. I'm next to Shirku, which is better for Shirku, but this gentleman will get an attack of opportunity. I'll take it. I'm gonna go stand next to my buddy again. I just hopped over the wall, bonked him with the stick so that I could see Mila better, and then
So since he's prone, he had disadvantage.
Yep.
How does a 9 hit?
Well, no.
Okay. That all for you, Asker?
I can't wait for him to come around this corner and see what he's about to walk into.
Okay. Enzo does things that you guys are not aware of because he is stealthed. I rolled really high on his stealth check.
Stop revolting phone.
Oh. That one dying. Okay, that removed that. Good to know. Good to know. What's that? So they were at. I was like, wait, where are the cultists in the order?
Oh, they're like 7? No,
They're at 17.
13, yeah.
Not high enough to be cool.
Decently high enough. This one's going to enter into Shirku's range. Covered as a D10. Actually, Shirku! Where are you?
Shirku has all sorts of fun things.
15. Hit. That'll hit, and it's a D10. So Shirku hits him. Shirku does not have. You have Sentinel, right?
Yes.
I think Shirku has it yet. Okay. He'll move next to Shirku.
I
And
will reaction attack.
oh, okay. She missed horribly because she rolled a 3 and a 2. So as she's like going to dive in and attack, you just ching, and pierce her. Roll some damage.
Don't forget your
Non-
kitties.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
He is knocked unconscious. Shirku's like, aww.
I'm saving your bardic inspiration for healing if I need it when we're up higher.
You don't heal with that.
You can. It's in Tasha's.
Oh, yeah. I guess I was like, okay, I forgot about that. I'm familiar with all of Tasha's. A lot of it.
It's my favorite new addition to bardic things is being able to add it to healing. And I have a lot of group healing, so I like using it for group heals.
Spammy spam!
This one will walk. One that they wanted to go after is. I'd say you have +5 to your AC, but she can target you there, Annabelle or Aska. Let's see. 2. So you. With your AC +5, does an 18 hit?
Nope.
Okay, the other one still hits you though.
What's the other one?
I'm sorry, Annabelle.
Stop rolling crits. God damn it. I have a 24 AC right now.
It's only 4 points of damage, as she takes 2 shots and one of them goes. So an 18 would have hit you though without the +5. No, it wouldn't have.
No, I have a 19 normally.
Nice. So it goes through and it just barely misses you. The other one chinks right into your leather armor and stings a little bit, but not too bad. Could have been worse.
Definitely been worse.
This one will move a little bit more, and she'll take. You have a +2 to your AC for cover, Mila.
An additional on top of Shield of Faith?
Yep.
Okay. You're aiming for an 18 then.
Well, one hits, one misses. For 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, she's.
And
As he arcs 2 shots after you. One of them just digging into you.
the token HP is wrong because it should be 26, but it has a like max 11.
Yeah, it's probably wrong.
So it'll show it as like extra, but it's just wrong. So -5.
There you go. I've updated it.
Thank you. All good. And you said 5 damage, right?
Yep.
Yep, all set.
Alright.
Is like a shot at crossbow, I'm assuming?
Short bow.
Short bow. Mm-hmm.
Next up is this. Oh no, Noctini. This one's gonna stand up. He's gonna shake off his head. He's all dazed. Gonna move over here in line of sight of you.
Mm-hmm.
No. And then he's going to cast. Too many people to target. Eldritch Blast. So one is going at Asker, which misses. I'm not even going to. The other one is going at.
Didn't he say he was gonna kill me? Bring it on, motherfucker.
Yeah, but he also wanted to kill someone else too. He's also the other one is aiming at Zistrava for 11.
Damage?
To hit.
AC is 11. Or 13.
I was like, that'll hit. Okay, so both of those miss.
Keep that in mind.
He's gonna come over here, look at the giant spider who's about to annoy the Fext, and he's gonna attack with his Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
That is a
16 to hit.
16 to your AC.
Mm-hmm.
+5. Both of those will hit.
Okay.
So the first one, do that, plus a d6 for Hex, is 15 points of damage.
Okay. Still up.
And the next one is 11 points of damage.
Okay. And so Mila's spider form pops, and she returns to her more normal form. Oh, thank you. Yep. Boom. And still ready to fight.
Hey, Abra.
Cat spotted.
Come here, kitty. Who do you want to play? Here.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna. Not so confident now that you're not in that form anymore, are you?
And she'll just like get on all fours and sort of roar at him and have her teeth growing long and sharp.
Next up is Sypha.
Hey, did you skip me?
Oh, Zastrava. Sorry, I am one ahead. I need to not. I did the same thing to the
Almost
Noctini.
struck.
Alright. I am going to dash over to this corner piece here. That way I can see this one, and that one. And I am going to cast Bane upon them.
Charisma save.
Yes.
Do you guys have a positive or a negative charisma? That is a good question. So that one breaks even. One of the cultists breaks even. The middle cultist is under Bane. The Noctini is fine.
Alright, so I will say that's what you get for trying to hurt our precious Neela.
Aw.
And then I'm going to step back.
So basically, as you ran over, you had to like hop up top and look at them all,
Yes.
then hop back down, and then go on.
I'm just surprised at how much Mila's at the heart of this party, apparently.
Anything else from you, is this Strava?
No, that's it.
Okay. Cypher.
Let's see here. Yeah, it's Scorching Ray time.
How's the Scorching Ray going? Who's getting targeted with this?
1, 2, 3.
Tis true.
Okay, the Noctini I would say would have a +2, +5. Yeah, probably a +5 to his AC because of the cover still. Setting. No, +2. Corners. So these two have a +2. This one has nothing. At least from if you're casting it where you're currently at.
Yeah, it's got. I'll cast it from where I'm at. Stay safe, you know. Good.
Stay away.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Alrighty. So we'll go with him first.
You hear from far high up above, Ashana! And you just notice as your magic fizzles.
Oh, no! You've been counterspelled. Whoop.
At least we're
Banhammer.
wasting spell slots.
Do I recognize the language by chance?
What languages do you speak?
I speak Draconic, Sylvan, and Infernal.
No.
Okay. I just shake my fist angrily in the air.
Primordial?
Nope.
Okay.
Celestia?
I would be very shocked if any of you have this language.
Draconic?
Nope. Okay.
Abyssal?
Nope.
Oh, well. We tried.
You're good.
Long break?
So yeah, that was your action. Still have a bonus and a move.
I guess I'll move here. Just, you know, no, not there. There's a guy. I'm gonna move here. Yeah, that seems good.
Okay.
And for my bonus action, I will shake my other fist angrily at them.
Shirku is gonna use his action to cleave the guy's head in half.
Oh, no.
As that the guy has 1 HP, you watch as he goes after the one is dead or knocked out in front of him. He's like, "Aw," sees him, and just whips the halberd around and just right into the guy's head. Ugh.
Just like the old party.
Just like it. Asker missed this so much.
Did he teleport?
No, I remember which one. I'm switching the tokens around so I don't have to re-enter in a new initiative. And then he climbs over and goes into his stance and is like, for him. After Shirku is the Fext, who is now involved. After that, she's gonna look at Mila up there.
I'm like 5 feet down or whatever, because she's up on another floor up.
And look down at you then.
Mm-hmm.
Jump up top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Ashlam. Anna.
And she's looking for any recognition. Sees none. And you watch as like this green eldritch energy pulses out of her hand. Attack. Right. Yes. I rolled a 2. So does an 8 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. Okay then. And is that just one attack? Oh, 2 attacks. That's a 6 plus CX is a 12
Mila
hit.
nimbly hops about and dodges a 12 handily.
So she goes "Vroom," and launches one blast of fire, and you just, and then you like turn around just in time to see the second blast following up, and just,
Mm-hmm.
and then you watch as it hits some of this rock, and the rock just evaporates. Mila.
Yeah. And so Mila will, in sort of this way, go from. Oh, why did the sound go? There's the sound. As she starts running towards the spellcaster on the right, transforming into a Dano-Nichus to leap at him, trying to fling them both off the cliff and into the next one. Who's just charges on in and gets the bonus pounce attack
Okay.
from running on in. And so I'll need him to make a strength saving throw. Or I'll be knocking him prone, and like that's like on the edge, so he'd probably be tumbling, but we're gonna hold on and tumble together.
Hey,
Did
what's
he
your...
pass the strength save?
I'm double checking what his strength is.
Mm-hmm.
Does an 11 succeed?
No, that's just down. So Mila charges and bodies this guy, is gonna get a full attack on him, and the bonus attack for a successful pounce.
Yo.
And just be munching into his face, hopefully.
So do your munchin before we fall.
Yep. Do. So 1, 2 bites, 2 claws, 2. Ooh, that's a crit
Oh.
with the initial bite.
Yep, I see it. A 10, 16, or... Nope, that misses. Second bite.
Yeah, the second bite probably misses. So probably a total of 14 damage before the fall. And like, if you'll allow trying to like charge, like throw this guy hard enough so that we land into a triple pile.
Make an athletics check for me real quick.
Yeah. Let's see. Do, do. Fate points on up.
How many do you want to spend?
Mm-hmm. 6 for up to 15 sounds pretty good.
Okay. That just beats him out.
Nice.
So yeah, you're able to go tumbling into that one. Ooh. 6. He's still breathing, but you did both run into the other one. You also take 5 points of damage from falling.
Happy to take it.
Yeah, because that was 5 points more of damage that both of them took too.
Nice.
And
that's
he's
my fault. Yeah.
he's prone. I would say you're
Yep.
probably prone too, because dinos aren't meant for flying through the air. That aren't meant for flying through the air. And then he's was like landed on and is prone too. So all 3 of you are prone there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and sadly I'm out of actions for this, but hopefully that was quite the spectacle of just launching this guy off.
You just all watched as the small little dino went and just Asker?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to come across the wall. 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm just here to deliver them to the rest of the party.
You're a raptor now, so now I was going to ask if you were looking bad, but raptor probably is looking pretty okay.
Yeah, Raptor's looking pretty good. I don't know if dinosaurs bruise at all, so you wouldn't see much.
That's a good question.
Questions. Did dinosaurs bruise or?
I mean, I don't know if they have visible bruises, but bruises are essentially just blood pooling under the skin. So I would say probably yes. They'd have like tender
but then
spots.
there's like scales and feathers, and so you wouldn't like if it's just from the blood, then the feathers would cover it up pretty well.
Yeah.
The feathers would look kind of messy from the fall. That's about it.
Very ruffled. So that was your...
Asker comes around that corner, runs up, and taking the use of the opportunity is going to throw her net over the top of magical cultist.
And I'm prone, so.
Witchoo!
You get advantage.
23 to net.
How does nets work?
I will be right back.
They are restrained until someone...
They beat the DC. Are they free? Okay. Yep, he tossed the net on and he's all it's stuck there. Okay. Anything else, Asker?
Nope. That's everything I've got.
This cultist is gonna stand up. Drop its bow. I don't feel right attacking her while she's gone. So he'll come over this way.
Get an attack of opportunity from Asker.
Yup. 16 to hit will hit.
For 11 piercing.
Non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
I figured. And like immediately, like he was like, oh.
I just imagine he comes up like he's like going around the dinosaur, like jumps over the tail and is looking down to make sure he doesn't step on the crazy looking dinosaur thing by his feet and just wham, and then just fully slides off and just lands in the dirt. Taking a nice little nap.
You guys have full cover over there. So 17 to hit you, Asker, for the arrow?
Nope. Gonna have to try harder than that.
13 to hit you with an arrow.
Nope.
He's just not having luck with the arrow, he's just gonna throw his bow into the water and just start walking this way, that way. Pulling out his scimitar's like, and stepping over his unconscious friend. So. Let's make another check. Okay. Enzo kind of now appears out of the brush and is like, "Oh, my friends!" And he's gonna release an arrow at the Fext. Which will miss the Fext. She just looks over her shoulder and looks at him. A look of almost recognition coming on her face. That's his turn. Actini, who is still alive. Just barely. Still alive. Bonus action. Misty Step. Up top there. And then he's going to cast Eldritch Blast. Which is at disadvantage since the raptor is prone.
Did they Misty Step with my net?
No, your net is still down. He basically just turned to mist and the net fell and he's up top.
I wanted to make sure my net was safe.
11 to hit the raptor.
No, that's not going to hit.
14 to hit the raptor.
Nope. It's all about that shield of faith.
He's like, launches the 2 and he's
You
like,
mean Asker?
Just rolling about. Getting back on my feet.
He'll climb up there. Or start walking his way up there. And he's gonna look at his Fext and she's just gonna look back over him and just don't really understand it. Next up, Zestrala.
I'm going to climb over the wall and then take out my daggers and try and attack the one that was just attacking Mila. So
I think that one was attacking Asker.
Yeah, that one was attacking Asker. Mila,
oh,
this was the guy attacking.
well, I can't throw that far. So
Yeah,
watch
no.
that was attacking Asker.
It's okay.
Oh, first one's probably not gonna hit. Wait, that was the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
I was like, that is a rapier, my dear.
I threw the rapier, okay? Not any better. Let me 1 sec. I wanted to see how this worked. Okay, good. So I'm going to use a bonus action to throw the other dagger. With moderately better results.
Actually, I think that'll hit. Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright, and then I don't think I get the modifier. Yeah.
Correct.
So I just do. Darn it.
Ding.
The daggers for the damage. That's it.
He's just gonna go back to looking at what he's about to be dealing with. Okay. Next up, Cypher.
I'm gonna move over here, and not to risk, losing another powerful spell, I'll go with a little bit smaller. Toll the Dead again.
On the one that's being surrounded currently?
Yes.
Okay. That is a fail. That is a d12 points of damage because it is missing 1 HP.
Damn.
Okay then. Now missing 2 HP.
I have no words.
You're not supposed to toy with them like that. It's just cruel.
Anything for you?
I just picture this guy like a dagger hit. They're like, ow, and then like a little puff of fire. Ow, the hell is with all these minor annoyances?
Gonna be looking. He's like looking down at the crazy raptor down below. The person who's just bonking people on the head. Shirku. Then you two. Anything else for you, Cypher?
No, I'm good after that.
Shirku's gonna flank.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, Shirku might miss even with having advantage. Shirku. Nope, that'll still hit. Never mind. I thought wrong.
Never doubt.
So Shirku just comes up and brings the halberd right into its back. Kind of taking that toll of only doing 1 damage away. The assassin's not looking good. Not good whatsoever. Effects turn. Gonna look down, see all of you. Look over. See Enzo. Pull forth 2 motes of flame. Launch 1 at Enzo.
No.
That'll hit Enzo.
No.
Not Enzo. Asker likes him even if he's a thief.
I've already rolled the attack. Can I see the damage? Okay. I was trying to see if I could just roll damage from there.
So wrong.
10 and let's just roll it twice. You watch as Enzo just gets hit and launched back. And you don't see Enzo moving anymore. But you can't really see him at that height anyway. And then he's going to launch another one down at... Just able to see you. Go ahead, say at that angle. He's up. Yeah. You have a +2 to your AC, Zastrava.
Yes.
Does a 17 hit with that?
Yes. Where is he at?
She's the one, top one. She's about 40 feet up right now. So I was trying to do, I was like thinking angle, and I'm like, yeah, at that angle, I'd say she'd be able to. That's why I was saying you still have some cover, though.
Alright, before she rolls for damage, I'm going to say, I see you there. And roll cutting words.
Nice. When you... Are you doing this on the attack roll or the ability check? Or the damage?
The damage.
Okay.
Once I already know that it hit.
I was gonna say, if you wanted, I would let you... I'm more lenient on those because I'm generally quick about the to hits and stuff like that. If you want to use it for the attack, you can. If not, you're fine.
No, that's fine.
Okay. 15 points of damage minus your D4? Or is it D4?
Yes. Ah, it actually worked for once.
Nice. So 15, as the energy is hitting you, it just kind of goes through like this weird thing into the air, and then it's dampened a little bit. Much as you could dampen it, but it's still 11 points of damage. Okay. Your AC's like 11 or 12 or 13, isn't it?
No, never, never.
Okay. I was like, that makes sense as to why you'd want to do damage. Okay. The end of the Fex turn. Mila,
Yeah.
you're prone
So-
currently.
Yeah, so we'll get up and munch this person. I don't know if standing up provokes anymore.
It does not. Not in this edition,
Okay.
thankfully.
And I will do my attack.
Bite misses, claw. You can stop at that claw.
Nice.
Well, actually, no. You can continue. You just, I was like, you can just dig in, ripping into blood spraying at everyone.
Not leaving Oh, she actually dies.
Yeah.
Okay.
He had 2 HP left.
Okay. And standing up takes half of your move.
Correct.
Okay. And so for the bonus action, we'll be shifting from the raptor's damaging claws to slightly more climbing claws and spend half the movement climbing up most of the way up the wall.
You're actually able to get the rest of your movement. You would be able to get right at the top.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah,
Alright.
that's the full turn.
Next up is Esker.
All right. We're looking a little beaten up, so I'm going to bonus action turn the tide. So, all of the allies, I don't know where you are on health, but as long as you're under half, you will get 2d6 of healing, so I'm going to put my inspiration towards it. So, 9 plus 2, so you all get 11 points of HP back.
If you are under half.
If you're under half. I had a feeling that my bard over there looked pretty beaten to hell after that last shot.
She looked beat.
Not that beat.
Okay,
But
Why
thank you
would
for
you?
the sentiment.
no problem.
I was like, yeah, just you.
I was like, I don't have anyone's HP bar, and I'm like, we've all been going for a while. Asker's just gonna throw it out there. And she just says, charge, as she then runs at this hill to go up the hill.
Oh, do I get healed?
No, technically, because
Oh no, okay.
your creatures, you're under over half HP.
Ah, okay. Very good.
Were they under half?
Nope.
No.
I mean, where's my ruler? If you're being like generous.
Yeah, not a chance in hell.
Okay.
My choice, and they are not my choice.
I had to ask.
Asker doesn't heal her enemies. She just knocks
'Cause-
them unconscious.
The Noctini is definitely under half HP.
Oh, trust me, I'm fully aware. Is
And
it the
then-
full 30 to get up to 15 feet with the difficult terrain and whatever? Yeah,
It's
mentioned
not-
earlier.
It is the full 30. It does not require an athletics check, though.
Okay,
If you want to give me an athletics check to see if you can cut it down to 20.
if I I could do an acrobatics check.
Athletics?
I'll try.
Yeah, no. It takes your full movement.
Asger gets to the top of this, and then... Are you within 20? You sure are. Asger's just going to see that guy who's been causing trouble and throw her spear at him.
Glad you don't have advantage. Ouch. Teeny, what's your AC? Your spear just barely goes wide and goes flying and is over this way.
Good stuff. Asger looks over at Mila and just goes, I was thinking that was gonna work. It always works in the books. And that'll be all I've got.
Cultists. Cultists are dead. Or unconscious. Enzo.
Dying. Where did Enzo is in like some
Okay.
bushes.
Good to know. Noctini. He's barely alive. But he's alive. He's going to yeah, I think this is just a nice, simple, Eldritch Blast. One to Asger? Does a 12 hit you, Asger?
No.
16 hit the raptor? I know. Dilophosaurus?
I'm going to impose disadvantage on that.
Can you do that?
I sure can. Protection style fighting.
Oh. I rolled higher on the second one.
I tried.
6 points of damage to the... as he blasts out. Just barely. He's like... and you can see him breathing hard. He's like... and he's going to... run down here. Jump down there. And you hear like something like fiddling with like stone, like he's looking for something. Zastrava.
He moved and took away my thing. I don't think I'll be able to get to him to see him, unfortunately. So I guess I'm going to try and join Asker on the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much move speed does it take to get up?
30. Or if you want to do an athletics check to reduce it to 20.
Okay, so I will get 1, 2, 3. And I'll do not acrobatics.
No. Acrobatics is for jumping or acrobatics is for like doing, movement things.
This is movement things. I can tumble up the hill. Or, instead of falling back down it. I'm gonna forget how to Yanti and the salt here at the bottom.
I'm like,
my butt.
there technically are, you can spend your 30 movement. There are technically no crit fails for ability checks.
Alright, so I will get up to the top of the hill, but it is going to have been very painful.
Yes, it was not a pleasant going up.
Alright, and then
you want tea with the snake tail? Because that
No.
might be. Okay.
No. I think I tried it that way though. I was like, snake ancestors guide me, and then forgot I had 2 legs. Alright, I'm going to look up at this crazy lady up here and just be like, how dare you pull my friends into this and try and drag us all down. It will not happen. Oh. So, using vicious mockery.
You watch as it listens to your.
Huh?
She's just listening to you, and then it's like. The mirrored one will kill you all. If you're around when he returns.
I looked at Asker. Didn't Enzo say something about a mirror?
And yeah, she made her save, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Is a 22. I was like, oof. Anything else, Strava?
As I ask Asker about the mirror, I'll say, go on, we have to do this. We have to do this for Enzo, and give her another die of Bardic Inspiration.
Isn't that requires a bonus action?
Yes, can I use? Yeah.
You used a bonus action for Vicious Mockery.
Oh, oops. Okay, I'm good then.
You're good. Cypher!
So I can still see the head honcho of the cultist right there.
Yep. Just barely. For you, she would have +5. As like, if you move a little bit back, then you can see a little bit more of her body.
Oh, I'm not concerned about that. Oh yeah.
Nice. 3 darts?
Yep,
Nice.
all going towards the head honcho.
Very nice. Roll your damage. 4, 7, 9 plus 3, so 12 points of damage.
So 3 little ghostly skulls appear in my hand, and go get them, boys. Whew. I can be annoying from ranged.
Noted.
Oh, she ain't gonna like that. I'm gonna stay here though, because I need to be able to see at least the head.
Okay. Next up is Shirker. And that's 40 feet to get it there. Actually, wait. I remember one of his abilities. He can summon his echo within 30 feet of him, right? And then
And then trade spots with it.
and then trade spots with his echo. Which I believe will dispel his echo. Gonna see the thing. Oh. There's a door over here! And then you hear a... I'm assuming a curse splat. Yeah, you hear a curse splat. As something goes shwickety shrack, and he's dead. I'm trying to remember how that was. Oh well. Next turn. See that. 2. She's gonna summon 2 more bolts of flame. One of which you watch as she sends over to her right. And then the other one, you get a +5 AC to this. Cypher.
Yeah, that's
What's the
karma
first roll
for
to
ya.
me?
What?
What's the magic missile to me?
No, it was not. It was something else. Oh yeah, before I forget,
Oh.
I have to hit another negative. getting those death saves right, correct? Let's see.
Oh. Looks like Shirku may be on in a few.
Okay.
Turns out he just had like work function, so.
Good to know. And does a 18 hit Cypher with your +5?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
You try so hard.
I got so far.
But in the end. 10.
But in the end.
Oh. So 15 points of damage? Actually, I should check that. I just realized. Okay. Good to know. So yeah, you take, I said 18, right? Points of damage?
15. 18 would knock me out.
Okay. So I rolled a 10 and a 2. Okay. As she just blasts that down. And then she's gonna walk, take a step down. Walk over here. And then she's gonna jump down in front of Shirku. She's fine. She's gonna look at him. Next up is Mila.
All right, and Mila's going to charge on over.
Alright,
Oh.
I'm here. Sorry.
One
Hopping
second,
up and
Shirku.
hopping into her with a pounce. As we just new on over. Whoop.
And as you round the corner, oh, you're up there.
Oh no, I'm just hopping up and over.
Okay. As you round up, top on up and over, you do see that there is like a wall that's a door that's been revealed.
A wall.
A
What do you mean?
doorway. There's a doorway
the-
that's right, like she's right in front of the door now.
Okay. Well, I'm still like hopping down from her, pouncing onto her.
Yeah.
And so she'll make a strength save.
Second. Right. Almost everyone else was good. Go. Yeah, she makes it. I was like, I rolled an 18 on the die. I don't need to worry about anything else on that.
I still get to make my standard attack. 15 or 16 hit.
No, both miss. She just. You notice that, like, you would have hit, but it was a reflection that you would have hit, not actually her. Like, as you're attacking her, like, it looks like it's her, and as you land, she's just a little bit more to the right than you thought.
And yeah, and I guess just pounce hop there. And Mila will give a frustrated little scree and pass.
Asker?
Asger, having heard that we're doing this for Enzo, goes, what? And then runs this way, all the way down to over here.
So do you just jump off and take the fall damage?
Yep.
Third?
And then...
Make an acrobatics check for me real quick.
That I can do. With pleasure. 52. Perfect.
Okay. So you did fall prone about here. And you took 6 points of damage.
I
And
just need to crawl one more space over so that I'm within 30 feet. Asgard just crawls to here and just goes, Enzo, I swear to God, you're not dying today. And I'm going to do Turn the Tide again because he thinks
is that a bonus action?
it is a bonus action.
Okay.
He gets a single d6 plus 2. So 5. Assuming he's still alive.
Okay. Anything else for you? That's your movement, your action, and your bonus action.
Nope. Running to attempt to save him was everything I had. Trying real hard.
Zastrava, it's your turn.
All right, what can I do? Let's see. I guess I should catch up with everybody. 4, 5, 6. I'd be like, hey, long time. I haven't actually been close to you lately.
And you
alright,
see...
let's try and-
Oh, someone drew the door. Nice. I was gonna say you see the door, and I was like, oh, someone drew the door. Okay.
This is the bad lady, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's try. Ooh, we're gonna try and hold her down
How are you trying to hold her down?
with hold person.
Oh, dear.
I don't think it's gonna work, but we could try.
You just notice as she... Oh, sin! And you just watch as your spell fizzle.
Alright.
Actually,
then-
wait.
Be gone, spell.
Actually, never mind. She doesn't need to. It fizzles anyway. It has no effect.
Oh, alright. Well, then.
As you're kind of closer to her, sorry for interrupting. As you're closer to her, you can kind of see like her skin. Like she looks like she's wearing nice clothes, but like parts of it are just lined with like reflections, like where like the angles would be. Like you can just reflectively see everything, and what you're actually able to see of her skin looks gaunt and not normal. Say the least.
Joy. And I will look at Shirku, or potentially Shirku's mirror, depending on which one I'm looking at, if he's split yet, and say, go forth, do what I can. And I'll give them a bardic die. And I'll be done.
Cypher?
Well, it worked so well the first time. Let's magic missile again.
You can't see her.
Oh dang! That was.
You are a very far long ways away from her.
And I'm very hurt. Well, it's gonna be a long one, but I'm gonna have to go around. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably gonna be it. 'Cause I don't have much useful stuff for this type of situation. Oh wait, can I move further than 30 feet?
You can use your action to dash.
Yes. How much?
30
how
feet.
far does
30 more feet. It's basically another move action.
Okay. I guess. Oh, you look like you took a nasty fall there.
Our friend said that Enzo was over here. I was trying to save him.
Do I see Enzo?
No, he is, this is about 10 feet up. And he is on the ground prone.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's. I think that's gonna be it for me. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me so far.
Okay. Now, Since Shirku has rejoined us, I'm going to give you a quick recap, Shirku, of what's been going on.
Alright, sorry I'm late.
You're fine. Things happen. We all have. As I said, scheduling is the enemy of D&D. The big bad evil guy. So everyone regrouped. Asker returned and joined you guys back up. You traveled for about 4 or 5 hours, and Enzo realized that you guys were returning to. You were at the spot where he found the mirror originally.
Alright.
Excuse me. So it was noticed that there were some cultists that were walking around the giant part in the middle, the raised dais, basically. And it was some subterfuge was tried. It did not succeed. A battle broke out. Most of the cultists are dead. I think one is unconscious. One Noctini is unconscious. One regular cultist, one Noctini. And then there was the Lady Fext that is right in front of you now. That has been the main source of, well, some counter spells, and she's not done too much. She's knocked down Enzo. And now there's a doorway that she's about to go into, but you guys are all surrounding her.
Alright.
You have used one of your things. You had to use one of your echoes to get up top, so that way you could actually kill something. There's a dead Noctini right here. Or actually, no, she's standing on top of the dead Noctini. But otherwise, you have basically been mostly unharmed.
Yeah, you've just been coming in and whop, ending things. The next target is kind of here, but there's like something weird with Mila's attacks not connecting, but
Same with mine.
Alright, let's
other than
take
that,
a look
you don't
then.
necessarily have insight on that.
That's the last one, huh?
Yep. You have not used Action Surge yet?
Well then. So the last one is next to a raptor friend. Let's head over next to the occultist. Sorry, I'm a bit stiff.
You're good.
Oh,
Knocking everything over, kitten.
about here, I believe.
Here.
Maybe where the cultist. Let's see all the tokens, right? Okay, yeah. That'll be the last one then. And with that, let's go ahead and summon an echo. Right above it.
Nice. Probably be more likely there, because that's just part of the cliff face.
Ah, okay. That works too. Alright, what? Something I could do here. Is
Don't worry about that.
I have no echo furies.
You wanna come up?
Sir.
Okay, I'm going to, from my echo's position, Can I try to actually jab the glaive or halberd into it and just shove off the edge with a form of a charge on the echo?
You would be right now, because the echo would be up above it, like because there's a 5-foot or
Oh, then let's plunge
10-foot
it.
thing. Yeah, I was gonna say
Let's
plunging.
plunge it.
Plunging sounds like a more feasible.
That sounds fun.
Keep the movie.
All right, plunge. Look, 17 to hit.
17 hits.
And 11 damage with plunge. In addition.
Okay, so you do an extra 3 points of damage for plunging it.
So 13, so yeah, 14 and all. Doesn't look like I have any Echo Furies unless we arrested before coming here.
Nope, no extra. It might have been a short rest. I don't know if you get him back on short rest.
No.
Okay.
I don't take long rest. I don't
Right.
even get action surges back on short rests, I believe.
You do. You get them back every short rest.
Huh. Cool.
Anything else, Shirku?
It takes a bonus action to summon an echo, so I can't exactly action surge. I don't believe.
You can use an action surge. It's a free action.
Yeah, sure, why not? I just got back, so let's start a bit strong. Action surge! And with it impaled and potentially knocked down to the ground because, well,
It's not prone. She is not prone.
I wish. That'd be awesome.
It is an
The
echo.
real one. Bring around the halberd and try to step it in the other direction and then impale. Double impale!
Nice.
It's the attack. Halberd 16.
You watch as you're pretty sure you're about to hit her, and as you just swing through a reflection, and she's about 2 feet to a different side than where you thought she was gonna be, as it dings into the wall, and you get back.
Yeah. Stay still.
I haven't. At the end of your turn, Shuku?
Yeah, looks like it. There's not much else I can do.
He's going to step into the door. She's then going to cast Fear. If you could, if both Mila as a raptor and then you, what were you saying, Shirku?
Would I be able to do an attack of opportunity while they're casting a spell?
And only if you have Mage Slayer.
Darn it. I'm so used to Starfinder.
Both you and Mila need to make wisdom saving throws.
Alright.
All right.
Quick. 14.
Nice. 18.
Nice. Mila, you made the save. Shirku, you did not make the save.
Figured.
Do you see everything that it says? You're basically going to be taking the dash actions, running away.
Yeah, I know what fear is.
Okay.
I've been feared so much on games.
Mila, you get one attack of opportunity. She has a +2 to AC from some cover as she runs deeper into the building, into the darkness.
We will go for it, though.
Misses?
Nope. Bonk.
And she disappears into the darkness.
Mhm.
All right. Mila, it is your turn.
And the raptor will give out a loud, echoing call for allies before she charges on in. Let's see. Yep. And so I guess going to the interior map.
Yep. How far is your movement speed?
In this form, I believe 40 feet. Yep.
You have dark vision.
Not on base day, no.
So, are you just running full throttle forward? Like, are you dashing or?
Well, trying to
You go
catch up, and so move action on in like 40 feet or as I can.
At the end of your movement, you have like 5-foot vision range and you don't see her. Are you dashing? And you're noticing as you're going in, it's a downward slope. You're going deeper into it.
Let's see. Guess we'll be. Since I can't baseline see that far, it will take time to adjust eyes or something. I guess we'll be going for stealth. And finding something to creep around on and start like hunkering down and listening.
Okay. Just to double check before I continue from where we're at.
Yeah, so I guess I used my move action. I'll use my standard action
to hide.
Wait, yeah, to like, yeah.
Try and be like.
Hide and perceive.
Yeah. What I was gonna say. Are you guys pursuing immediately, or are you guys going to try and figure out what's all going on up here, or?
I'll try and shake off the fear first.
Yeah. Mila's going to try and quickly follow, but that'll partially depend on whether I can get like lower dark vision over time.
I'd say it'd probably take about a minute to fully adjust your eyes to low light vision since your form doesn't naturally have it, which would give you about 15 feet in complete darkness.
Yep. So I mostly need to be quiet and listen and follow. It was about the strap for now.
Okay. That's what I just wanted to know if you were continuing or what everyone was planning on doing.
I want to look up at like the altar thing and see if I can figure out what they might have been doing.
Come make an Arcana check for me, please.
Stop it. Let go of the chair.
You're looking over it. You haven't delved too much into necromancy. You've seen some things, thanks to someone, but you've seen some things. But for the most part, you don't fully understand what's going on. It looks like you're It's a language you don't recognize, but the patterns look to be calling and trying to conjure something.
I'm gonna look down and like kind of like shout to Cypher, "You might want to check this out." And then I'm gonna go and join Mila and Shirku back at the entrance.
I will also say that this little pillar here, as you're looking at it, it looks like in the middle of it, there's like a spot where like something large and like almost like circular ovalish would be able to fit, but there's just a hole there missing.
Like a mirror?
Maybe. Shirku.
Yep.
You're next.
Well, considering the target that feared me has left, I'd like to shake off the fear.
Okay. Make a save, please.
Used 17.
You shake off the fear
Perfect.
at the end of your turn. Asger.
I'm going all the way to the spear.
To the spear, not to Enzo.
I'm going to shout, "Enzo, you better still be alive over there. You're gonna have a hard time repaying your debt to society if you're dead."
Wait, someone died?
Cypher, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to make it up to the altar.
Okay. You're able to.
Yay.
I mean, it takes a little bit, but you're able to get up there.
I will do an Arcana check on the ritual. Let's see. This is, of course, where I fail because that's how D&D loves to treat things you should be good at.
Yo.
Again, I don't know why it rolled that with advantage.
The 25 is just fine. 25 is just fine. You recognize the language a little bit. You've seen some murmurings in your studies. It's deep speech. Definitely a conjuration of dark and trying to conjure something that wouldn't have a body necessarily in this plane. So trying to conjure its spirit. That's about all on that one.
Oh no. Is this the main part of the ritual up here, or is this just a piece of the ritual? Can I tell that from the...
It's a piece, though it's missing one of its main... You can easily tell looking at this. There should be something in that hole. It's missing something there.
I've got good news and bad news. This is I attempted something like this in my past, much smaller version. Let's just say it doesn't do what you want it to do. But if it's anything like what I did in the past, she went under there to grab the missing piece. So she's either coming back up or the rest of the ritual's down there. Take your pick. Neither's good.
Either direction would kill her anyways, right?
Death rituals are always... The less killing you can do around a death ritual, the better.
I find the less killing in general that we can do, the better.
Oh no, we can take her ass out of here and kill her. Just I wouldn't kill her here.
Oh, all right.
She can die after she's had a fair and honest trial against her peers, and the court has found her guilty of murder.
Sure. Yeah, let's go with that.
And because she's guilty, she needs to be executed? Perfect.
After a fair trial. That's the part that you miss every single time we do this.
Fair? I thought we were the executioners.
You're an executioner. Asgard points to the book. This is how many people you've killed in front of me. There's just blood stains on the cover of her book.
All I see is a book.
You still notice no call for, or no motion or movement at all from Enzo.
I'll point to where the circle is missing. Does that look familiar to anybody?
So Asker, Asker and Shirku, that looks like there was a mirror that you seen that might fit there.
That looks like where the mirror would go.
I'm glad that the mirror didn't come.
Also, has people checked on Enzo?
I casted healing towards him.
Where is he?
Asger points over towards the cliff where she saw him.
Mila's busy trying to reenact the Jurassic Park scene of the raptor. Just.
I was gonna say about Mila now. So you're continuing in after, because now is about the time where you have. Okay.
Yeah, reenacting that Jurassic Park scene and just creeping along.
Cat wrangle.
Oh, while you guys are
Hey
debating.
Mila, can you see things?
I can see a red circle.
That's what you're seeing right now.
Well, while you guys debate
I might need a little bit more description and where I am.
You've headed down.
Or is that on the wall?
You've headed down for. You are right there. Sorry. Give me 1 moment while I add some light to you. Light. Let's do low light.
Well, I'm the Dano token right now, anyway.
215. It saves that.
Well, while you all debate things, I have a friend to go back up.
And this was you double moving a bit there too, so you know.
Or just full round moving.
Yeah, double moving.
Since I have to be careful of walls and such. Okay.
Mila, what are you doing while the rest are up there?
Slowly closing in and trying to find a good pouncing opportunity.
What was your stealth check?
That's a good question. Yeah. Not too
You
much.
see her
this time.
using her blood to pour, and she just looks back at you. Oh, my precious. You're not going to live through this. And you watch as some of the red energy starts to swirl and then starts to surround those two spots.
Okay. And so it's not swirling around her, it's swirling on those spots?
Yep, as you watch as the top of the coffins.
Oh, those are coffins?
Yeah.
Okay. That is
Okay.
pretty good.
Okay, and now
Choo-choo.
give me 1 moment. Okay, so back to the others real quick. Shirku's heading down.
Yep.
Everyone else, what are you doing?
Asger just goes, "Where's Mila?" and also starts heading down.
Okay, so not worrying about Enzo.
Wait. Who is in the front?
Shirku. Well, Mila's all the way in the front. Shirku's now heading down.
But before
Like
Shirku
if I would be
head-
able to do some like mild bioluminescence now that I'm like spooked and just like some bright colors.
Yeah, that works for me. You emit
Not,
bright
like,
light.
enough to like for
Or
somebody coming down
light.
to see like a speck of red in the distance?
You're emitting some light right now. You were asking Cypher?
Nice.
I'm gonna grab Shirku's shoulder. Let's be a bit smarter about this, and I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil on him and maintain it. 'Cause I'm pretty hurt,
Nice.
and he's a big meaty shield.
Very nice.
Love you.
Um,
And I'm gonna go down 2 after Cypher.
so let me double check. I know Mila's just barely with any vision right now. I know Shirku has dark vision. I don't believe Cypher has any dark vision, any light source.
I do not, sadly.
Nothing to cast light on or anything while you're going down. Prestidigitation is not light.
Nope, it is not. Sorry, I was gonna read it. I clicked the wrong buttons. Nope, I'm blind as a bat.
No torches?
Actually, I do have a torch. I have the standard Adventures kit, so yes, I will relight a torch.
Nice.
Okay. Well, we have a few rounds to go before everyone else joins Mila.
And so now that it's Mila and there's a critter there, we'll
We'll get to...
back up enough so that I can. Oh, sorry, I thought it was me.
You're good. We're gonna roll some initiative in a moment. Oh, there we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting used to that. That's still... Oh, I meant wrong over. That's why. I'm like, why can't I click anything? If you all want to roll initiative, you can roll as well while we're in this set off.
I can't even see my token.
Should be at the bottom, over on the left side of the map. Can you guys see your tokens?
No. Oh, now I can.
Now I can. It was just taking a minute for it to load.
Ooh.
I can see myself now.
Guys, kind of good. So. And the order of you guys is Shirku, Asgar, Shirku. There we go. Oof. Okay. Two. Hey, Mila.
Yeah?
What's your dexterity?
Should be 16 or 18. Let me double check.
Okay. And I would say as you, not as your form. Because you roll initiative as them, you roll initiative as you, right?
Yes, you roll initiative as you.
So what's
So,
your
My
dex?
initiative is +9 because I have a feat for it.
Okay. So your dexterity is still 18? Naturally
Yes.
yours? Okay.
Yes.
Just was double checking. Because someone rolled a nat 20 and tied you, and I wanted to know.
Fair enough. But yeah, I mean, I think it's off of initiative bonus, which would be 9 for me. Gotta have that alert.
Alert is amazing. When you tie, it wouldn't be off of alert.
Okay.
It would just be straight dex.
Mhm.
Dex continues to roll badly. For initiative, at least. Okay, Mila. It is your turn. You see what you can see. There's that one thing that just went through and crawled outside of the sarcophagus and is like...
Yep. And so I back up just enough to wind up for my hop to go for a pounce. They can make me a strength save.
Let's see. What is your strength? Nat 20.
Yeah, then it'll be fine. 16, 18, and 10.
Everything except for the 10 hits.
Alright, that total is 15.
15. Okay. You start. That was a bite and a claw that hit, right?
A bite and a claw. Yep, rip and tear.
So you tear with your claw, and as you're biting, and the taste, like you've tasted weird things before that you didn't like.
Yeah.
This just tastes like death.
It's just a corpse.
Yep. A rotted old corpse.
Yeah, we're not gonna be swallowing these, but we can still bite it apart.
Okay.
And off we go.
It's going to retaliate with. Yeah, let's go with a claw as it swipes its claw against the hide of your skin. Does a 8 hit?
8? No.
Okay. And then you hear as another one like and tries to take a swipe at you as well. 6 to hit.
Yeah. It'll both bounce off of the armors.
It's gonna take everyone else, I would say 3 turns full movement, like run, dashing down to get there. Let's cut it down to on the second turn. You guys will get there.
Alright.
Sounds good.
I don't want to go through. Like no. Oh.
Is there something that Mila can have to her back to prevent from being flanked?
Nice GM being nice. I mean, you could go like right there to try and get it so the wall's right behind you.
Okay, so yeah, so that for just one attack of opportunity there.
Does a 13 hit?
Not if the Shield of Faith is still on. I don't know how long that one lasts.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw? As you took some fall damage, Asker?
Sure can.
Okay. Shield of Faith is still going for about another 2 turns.
Okay, then Shield of Faith
Block that.
heavenly blocks it.
Okay.
And yeah, then we will be tearing into the one in front of me with just a normal full round attack. 1, 2, 3. Does a 12 or 14 hit the ghoul?
12 hits.
Oh,
And
nice.
it's for how much damage?
14 damage.
Okay.
As another bite and claw tears at it.
As you rip and tear at this one, you just rip at its tendons, take out its neck, and it just collapses.
Excellent. Okay. And the party runs one more time.
Well,
and
Ghoul's
the ghoul
turn.
goes. Yeah, Ghoul goes, and the party's running.
Party will show up at the start of the next one. It's going to attack. That'll hit for 20 to hit.
Yep.
Can you please make me a Constitution saving throw?
Indeed.
I'm okay, thank you though.
Do. That should have another +2 on it. So 15.
DC 10. It's a nice, easy saving throw. You take 6 points of damage.
No problem.
And then you start here watching as more red starts circling further down glow. And you start hearing as more things go sliding open.
Yep. But back to my turn.
Yes.
Okay. I'll use the druid bonus action to use a spell slot, heal myself 1d8 plus level. Heal plus 4. Okay. So I heal back up 8.
You heal back. Oh.
Yeah, because
Yep.
druid, you can't cast spells, but you can use up spell slots for healing.
I remembered that part. I just forgot you got plus half your level too.
Yeah. Alright, half your level, so -2. Here we go. And then we will tear into this school. Maybe. Okay. And if the 12 hits, then that will be 26 damage.
You rip and tear this one to shreds.
Excellent. And then we will be heading on in 10, 15. Oh, and there's the next one. And pass.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna go here. That one's here.
Mm-hmm.
There. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
9 to hit. Or wait, no, that one has it.
15.
That one has advantage. That is a crit. Can you please make me a Constitution saving throw?
Can do.
Damage.
+2, 15.
You're good. Where are you getting the other +2 from?
Proficiency.
Okay. I was just wondering. I was like,
Yeah, because I'm using it just like rolling a Constitution roll off of the Dano. It doesn't have like separate saves. 'Cause
okay.
It's a monster stat block.
That would be a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
That's 9 points of damage and another con save.
Mm-hmm.
As every time they hit you, you feel like this weird thing flow through you. You're good. That one will miss you. That one will miss you. This one has advantage. That one will hit. One more con save.
Can do.
7 points of damage on that one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that one will go.
You are paralyzed
Okay.
for 1 minute.
See. I guess I'll use fate points on that. So that'll munch up 4 of them. Almost back down. Yeah. So I would like to use a bunch of fate points. Hold off on that. Oh.
Understandable. Zestrava.
Mm-hmm.
It is your turn. You use your movement, and you arrive right here. And you come down.
That's not terrifying.
As you come down, you watch as there's 2 bodies strewn right across here, bloody and gory mess. You see Amila surrounded and like just getting clobbered on as these things are trying to hit her and rip and tear into her. She's still alive and fighting though, but she does not look in a good spot. And then further on down, you're able to see a glow, a red eerie glow.
Okay, I am going to take out my rapier And can I still move or no?
You have used your move action already.
Okay, then I'll just pull out my rapier, and then I will use. Let's see. Oh, good. I still have first level. All right, I will use Bane on the first 3 in the vertical line.
It's a charisma save.
Yeah, they don't have any charisma, do they? Do you see what they look like?
Does a
Wow,
13?
touch me.
No, a 13 doesn't make it. Okay. Yeah, all 3 of them are
Oh, that's
obeyed.
very nice.
Good.
Mhm.
All right, and that is whatever it feels. Okay. Awesome. Cool. And I'll keep concentration. I'll try to keep concentration up on that, and that'll be the end of my turn.
I'm just I've marked which ones are baned. Shirku, you use your movement. Get there. You still have your action and bonus.
Yep, now I want that echo to be following too, so.
For you.
Anthony, 2 things. Your
Hmm.
initiative order isn't in order, and John isn't a part of it.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, did you have your token selected when you rolled, John?
Let's.
Don't think I did because I couldn't find my token.
Sorry, you can quickly re-roll.
Without a single thought, let's move. Let's have the echo. Let's have the
You want to come say hi, Cheeto? Come here. Sit down.
Let's have the echo move up to here, behind this one that's to the left of the raptor.
It would have been your bonus action to get your echo here, because your echo would have been keeping pace with you,
Ah, okay.
or at least trying to.
Hey, it doesn't take a bonus action with the echo.
Oh, is it just part of your movement?
Yeah, it's just part of the movement.
Okay, then he would still be just right there. You've used your move action already.
Oh.
Yeah, it was your move to get there.
Alright. So for my action, let's actually use my light crossbow since I have it for those emergencies. And let's take a shot at this one. Ni- 19?
19 will definitely hit.
2 damage.
It was to this one?
Yep.
Okay.
And I guess that's it. That's all I can do.
Alright. Goose went. Cypher, you use your movement, you get there.
Oh no.
Does not look like a pleasant.
I'm trying. Can I roll Arcane to see if I know what these creatures are?
Or religion, either or.
In my case, Arcane would probably serve me better with the necromancy and all that jazz.
Works for me.
23.
You know these, you recognize these as ghouls. I believe you're familiar enough with ghouls that I don't need to go too much in depth of
Yeah.
what they are.
Oh, great. We're dealing with ghouls. That's great.
What's wrong with fighting a bunch of corpses?
Those are zombies. Those are the easy ones. Ghouls are a little bit tougher.
They're still corpses.
That's one way to look at it.
Corpses are corpses.
He's running from me because he knows that he's acting up.
No, but he was going to the door like, I can't get in. I was open like this wide, so I opened the door and
Trying to think what to do because I'm low on spell slots, so I have to be a little more mindful.
Oh. You can't just necrotic energy infuse these ghouls.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe turn undead. Feel the undead. Oh, wait. Can you feel undead?
You can try.
I can't. But Paladin can. Maybe. Just that one right there in front of me. I'm going to Ray of Frost it.
Okay, and that's an attack. Right? Or no, it's a spell save. It saves.
Oh.
I rolled a nat 20. I'm like, yeah, that'll do.
That's it for me.
Asker, it is your turn. Your movement gets you right about there. You come down, and as you arrive, you see all of the undead there surrounding your friend.
In the most Asgardly Asgard way that I could think to do this, I'm going to, where is it? As an action, cast Radiant Soul. My wings are going to blow out of the back of me. Her eyes begin to glow as she floats lightly in the air. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to Champion's Challenge. And all of them need to make me wisdom saving throws.
But why the wisdom? Why do you challenge a ghoul's wisdom?
Because I want them all to come play with Asker. And this poor little Mila who's been down here this whole
4,
time. Fail.
3,
Fail.
9,
Fail.
16,
That one succeeds.
6.
Fail.
So this one's good. The rest get to swarm Asker in a moment.
They cannot willingly move more than 30 feet away from me, and I am their target. Bring it on.
Okay. As the Strava, we've already had you go. Next turn. Things keep happening. She just keeps chanting. You hear this, like throughout this entire thing, you just hear this ominous. Just
Can someone do something to shut her up, please?
constantly. Mila.
Yeah, and so which two have been champions challenged?
Everyone except for this one.
Just the one I
Okay, so
shot
we're
at.
going to be starting with that one and moving left if I tear it down midway through, but we are going to start the turn with the bonus action, burning a second level spell slot for 2d8 plus 2.
Understandable. Get that healing.
Doo.
13,
Yeah.
15. Nice.
And munching the ghoul on the right. Do 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 do. 2, 3. Oh, not sure why it's rolling advantage right now, but
Miss, hit.
6 misses. Miss.
Yeah,
So
so 2
12
hits.
damage.
It's still standing.
Okay, and that will be all here.
Okay. Next up, ghouls. Mila, you get 1 attack of opportunity.
I will, in fact, munch.
I get 1 attack of opportunity.
And technically, so does my echo, because Polar Master.
Only one of them would get it. You don't get 2 attacks of opportunity. It gets your reaction. 13
15.
will hit. 15 will hit.
4.
I didn't say both, just my echo, considering my main guy has crossbow out.
How much radiant does that add?
Your level.
Cool. So that's 13.
15.
That'll hit. And Mila, what was your bite, the one that hit?
Yes. Yeah, for 4 damage.
10 slashing.
Okay. So they're injured a bit. But... Give me a moment. First against Mila. Does a 8 hit.
No,
Asker.
tis the
Oh, what?
tis the one downside of having an army of undead.
Yeah. Asker, does a 22 hit?
Yes, unfortunately.
Can you please make me a 2 Constitution saving throws? First one, make the first one first, real quick.
Why am I making 2 maybe automatically?
Because you're still concentrating on one spell until the end of your next turn. Okay. So con save, you failed. You were paralyzed for a minute.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Make me another Constitution saving throw, please. You're still concentrating on Shield of Faith until the end of this round.
Until I'm dead.
7 points of damage on that one. Does a 12 hit your paralyzed self?
Nope.
23 to hit your paralyzed self.
Yes.
Another Constitution saving throw?
I can't be double paralyzed.
Oh no, this is for your Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith is
Goodbye,
gone.
Shield of Faith.
6 points of damage as after the one sees that you've been paralyzed, they're now starting to bite and maw and try and find the nicks and crannies of your armor.
That's not creepy.
14 to hit misses, and this one has super advantage. 21 to hit?
Can I use fate points to lower it?
Yeah.
Then yes, it does not hit. Bringing that down. Anyone in the chat wants to give Asker some fate points, now's the time to do it.
You're still standing.
Did you ever use the inspiration?
I did not use the inspiration, I forgot about that.
I can literally say it's time to rip and tear.
Shurku!
Shurku, don't forget yours.
It is your turn, Shurku.
Alright then. Let's move the echo up here. I know it's going to get an attack of opportunity. But got
If
on
it-
it.
If it's there, it doesn't. Oh, if it's there, you don't get an attack of opportunity.
Ah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have the echo straight up attack that corpse right to its left with advantage because, well, it's flanking.
Give me one moment. I need to double check something before you roll with advantage.
Okay.
I'm still threatening
It-
them.
No, you
They're
can't
still
take.
very focused on killing me.
They are, but you can't take actions or reactions. I would.
An action or reaction.
Sorry.
So no advantage then?
No advantage on this one.
Alright. Halberd, 20.
That'll hit. Probably kill
13
this one.
damage.
So yeah, you cleave this one, the one that actually paralyzed Asker, right in half.
Alright, and with that done, I'm gonna have my actual guy move right here. And that's pretty much all I can do. So
Okay. Did you? Yeah, you used your action surge already.
yeah.
Cypher.
Alrighty. You know, let's see. 2, 4, 5.
Switching Albert.
Just for a little bit of fun, I can see the ritual the cult leader's performing.
Mm-hmm. You can see some light from the back. You can't really.
Dang.
Like, you have some visual. Are you?
And I guess he could see like where I am, since I'll still be like faintly glowing a little bit on some stripes.
Yeah.
Little tiny bioluminescence.
You know, I'm gonna Ray of Frost that one because undead are not my specialty right now to deal with.
Creating them, fine. Dealing with them is a different story.
Exactly.
You just need chill touch.
That'll hit.
Always keep a chill touch on hand.
4 points of damage.
Yep, and its movement speed is reduced by 10, if that helps.
Okay. Anything else from you, Cypher?
No, other than where I moved, that'll pretty much be it, sadly.
Asker? Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
I would love to. I'm also going to probably add inspiration to this because I need it.
Might not.
I might not. We'll see. I'm adding inspiration to that.
How much inspiration you added?
I have a d6 of inspiration.
Ah, okay. Then you are fine. You are no longer paralyzed.
Wonderful.
That is the end of
Was
your...
any of the damage I took necrotic by any chance?
I don't think so. No. Slashing and piercing.
Stupid. Well, that was my turn.
Yeah. Zastrava.
All right. I'm going to look at the one directly in front of me and just open my mouth and spray them with some poison. Oh, well, I don't think I did that right. Did I do that right? I need to roll first. Sorry.
No, it's a con save. That's right.
Sorry.
You're good. You just watch as it like falls on them. They don't seem affected. Cypher, you thinking about it, you're like, you watch as that happens and you're like, undead are normally not, poison doesn't really work.
Oh, I think I just said that out loud, actually.
I didn't hear that, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, and Asker, you got some fate points.
It's a d6,
Thank you
right?
all so much.
I remember
Yep.
correctly. Here's my d6s. Asker, you got 6 fate points.
Oh God, dear Lord, I need them.
Anything else, Strava?
No, but I think I'm out of action, so I am.
I didn't know if you had a bonus or anything still.
No, I'm done.
Next turn. You hear some more. Next turn is Mila. Roll these attacks individually. If you're attacking the one that you're
Okay.
attacking.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Dana, what was this fight?
That'll miss.
Ooh,
Let's go check some.
5 damage.
One rolled real dangerously towards a 1 again. I was like, no, not twice in a row.
I'm trying to remember the exact number. Give me 1 second. So, number rules. Yep. Add that. Can you please roll an extra D8?
Of course.
You hit its you beat its
Wondering what
AC
effect
by
is on
over
this.
10. So you deal an extra 2 points
You're
of
right.
damage
Very good.
as your claw cleaves through its neck and he falls down.
Excellent. And then we will be Newman on down that way.
Your speed is 40 feet right now in this form, if I recall, right?
Oh yeah, so I can move a little bit further. Doot. Nice.
So you all watch as she claws through that one and then just goes.
Some nice raptor. Newman on down.
Fool's turns. How long does a compel duel last?
So long as I'm standing. I think.
Let's double check that, please.
Where is it?
Champion challenge as a bonus action. Feet on field save. You are
It's a part of
incapacitated or
mine.
die. Okay. Okay. You're no longer paralyzed. None of them are flanking you. That one. That one misses.
We like nat ones. Let's keep
8.
doing that.
17.
Nope.
13.
Nope.
Okay. They all miss.
Yes. Tank mode activate.
Just need a tower shield.
Asger would love a tower shield, as long as it has little wheels on the bottom so that she can push it along with her easy.
I'm gonna wait to deal with what just happened until Mila's back. Shirku, it is your turn.
All right. Well, seeing as Mila's getting completely surrounded like that, I would like to move my echo. So let's move my. Let's get the. I can move there. Yeah. And then my main guy. I know. Actually, I have a. There's a. Yeah.
Does a 22 hit your echo?
Yes.
Can
Okay.
I make an attack of opportunity because they attacked someone next
You
to me?
can, but that still hits, which means I think your echo is dead.
Yeah, it's gone.
Well, did you roll at disadvantage?
Why would he have disadvantage?
Oh,
The
Bane.
Circle of protection, evil and good. And
Good point.
protection from evil and good.
Oh, yeah. He put it on me.
It is still alive.
Oh, okay. In that case, that changes things. My main character is going to use his bonus action to switch places with the Echo. Because teleportation. It uses half of his movement.
Okay.
And I can use the rest of his movement to get up here. And then I can use his 10 feet range to, well, attack this guy up here.
Give me one moment before I start taking in your damage and everything. Mila, since you have returned.
Yes, sorry about that.
You're good. I was just like, I was about to attack you, and then I looked over and I'm like, one moment. That one to hit you.
Probably not.
That hits you. Can you please make me a Constitution saving throw?
Of course. Nice, nice. Very good.
Oh,
Oh,
Oopsie.
there we go.
yeah. It's a 22.
Yeah, you're fine on that. But you do take 14, 16 points of damage.
That's fine.
10 to hit
No.
and 9 to hit. Okay, and now Shirku, you were hitting that one.
Yep. 23.
That'll definitely hit. Add an extra damage die. Roll another d10.
D10. D10. 18 damage.
Nice.
Oh, and since that's a critical, and you mention it, savage attacks. I get it. Add in one
It's
more.
not considered a critical. Like, it's not a full-on critical. It's just a you overhit. You'd still have to roll like a nat 20 for the savage attack to work.
Ah, okay.
Good try. I appreciate it. I appreciate you're trying to save your fellow companions. So what basically just happened within the last 3 seconds over there, a swarm of undead came out and started to claw and paw at everyone. At Mila. And then you were able to avoid most of them. And then Shirku came up and put a good number into that.
Oh yeah, he just sprinted over
I
there.
give him a bright and cheery squeak.
Did you get my good number against the one I attack of opportunity?
Yes. Yes, you did.
I just want to make sure. So I have to kill it. Kill it with bright, holy light.
Is that including your extra damage?
It's 16 altogether is what I did to it.
You smited it completely. You notice who has the kit of the thing that spawns the potions?
What was that?
Someone has like the kit that spawns potions,
Not me.
like a belt.
Oh, that would be. It was Asker, I believe, that got
What
the.
is it?
Asker, you notice you feel a little bit heavier on your side.
Nice.
Dear God, I need them.
Yes, there's now 2 potions in there instead of just the one. I don't think you guys have used the one yet.
You're all wonderful.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Continue to save our paladin.
Mhm.
I don't have the stream open, so I can't see chat, so I don't know what's going on. But you're all wonderful.
Yeah. Well, it's courtesy of Sigil. Zigilio.
Oh yeah, that was the fate points, yeah. Which was good. Okay. Shirku's done Cypher.
Alrighty. I'm gonna reluctantly move a bit closer. Can I see within the circle again?
Just barely.
But I can see.
A little bit. She's a little shadowy, but you can see enough of her for what you're planning on doing.
Magic missile.
I had a feeling.
So,
The bane of every single mage. Well, there goes the ritual.
Fizzle. You watch as she notices you coming.
Oh, I was
Not again. She counterspelled it.
Oh,
That's why I said you noticed it fizzle.
I'm
Quick
very
question.
sad about that.
Uh,
The lady. Why is your voice raspy?
That will be it for me.
Asker, you notice another. There's now 3 of them in there.
I need
just need to get like 50 all at once.
Sadly, you can only drink 1 as a bonus action at a turn.
I was about to ask.
You can't guzzle more than 1 at a time.
Just bonus action 1 should be enough to keep this paladin up
I
and
was
going.
asked, like, all right, let's just crush the care.
Okay, Cypher, anything else for you?
No, that'll be it, sadly.
Okay. Next up, Asker.
Bonus action, I'm gonna down one of those potions.
Okay.
How much is it?
2d4 plus 2. So 8 points of healing. Very nice.
Every little bit helps around here. Roll lucky number 13. That's what we like to see. Then Asgard, as an action, is going to attack the one in front of her friend.
Oh, that reminds me, I'm more than 30 feet away from my echo, so that despawns.
That'll definitely hit Asker. And that does do an extra die of damage.
One extra d6 plus 4, and if it's still standing, it's getting smited.
14. It's still standing at the moment.
Smite is an extra d8.
An extra 2d8.
Extra 2d8, I forgot.
'Cause it is no longer still standing.
Asger's just divine, holy Valkyrie wrath. Just boom.
And as you go through and you're taking, it's a spear, you plunge it in and just this bright red radiant light just, and it ignites in fire and just crumbles into ash. Okay. Anything else, Asker?
Nope.
The Strava.
I am going to use my rapier on the one in front of me. Let's see.
Run to the restroom while it's not my turn.
Does that hit?
That'll definitely hit. That does not get you the extra die of damage, but it does hit.
I will take what I can get. I
7
say, be
points.
gone, foul zombie. Stab it.
Stab it.
Rip and tear
And it's like it notices you, but it's still like focused intently and super intently on her.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Next up is effects. One more turn. Okay. Hila.
We're gonna start by nomming down another spell slot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not bad. And from right to left, counterclockwise, we'll try to munch through them. Dude. Rip and tear. Maybe
Miss,
11.
Miss and miss. You start trying to tear into it, and it's just keeping you at bay as it's about to bring a claw down upon you. Ghoul's turns.
Okay.
I'm assuming you didn't want to move, right?
Can you convert move actions into bonus actions?
No.
No. But can you convert move action to bonus action? No? Okay. Pass.
Okay. Start with Asker. 13 to hit Asker.
Nope.
10 to hit Asker.
Nope.
22 to hit Mila.
22 to hit? Yep.
Cool. 5 points of damage and a con save.
Understood.
Con save is good. Can you make me another con save as another 22 comes to hit you for 8 points of damage?
Definitely.
And just makes it.
Nice. And it was another, how many points? 8
Yep. And
of
then,
damage?
yep.
Yeah.
15 to hit Mila,
That ties.
which means half
Be
damage,
half.
which is gonna be 2 points of damage and one more con save.
Mhm.
Make the con save. Would you like to take your opportunity attack?
Yes.
Not you.
Oh, do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Definitely.
As one leaves your threatening range to go and attack Shirku.
Technically, it walks.
13 to hit.
13 will hit, and that will kill it.
Nice.
Huh.
It turns its back and reveals weakness. We tear out its spine.
Yup. Excuse me. And that is the rest of the ghouls. Shirku.
All right, Shirku.
And Shirku, I will let you know. Everyone of them except for these 4 sarcophaguses have been opened.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move Shirku up to here, which I think provokes an attack of opportunity.
It does not.
Oh, okay. And use my range to attack the mage.
Okay.
Nice.
18.
Just barely hits. You get full damage. But
13.
hits. Okay. Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I take tunnel fighting stance.
Okay.
And that ends it.
It's like that only helps you when people enter your range, if I remember correctly. Or no, you get...
I have 10-foot range.
Yeah. Yeah. Holy moly. I just looked at the Raptor's HP. Cypher.
Alrighty.
I mean, it's not like I die. Like, I just pop
True.
out.
I was just like, oof.
It's perfect.
I'm afraid to cast anything.
She's used 3 counter spells.
And that is 2nd level, so might
Third
as well
level.
go for it. How
And
many
he-
can they possibly have?
Then he already casted his fear on me, so that's another spell slot.
Check something real quick, actually. Let's see here.
What do you mean? You don't have counterspell in your spell slots? How are you gonna mage duel?
I want to attempt something, but it could be really dumb. It's one of those like,
Do it, do it.
Let's see. Let me make sure this works the way it should. Sweet, it's a cone, so this should work well.
What type of cone are we talking about here, Willis?
I'm going to attempt to do a metallic breath.
Okay. And you're using the Tasha's, right? Or no, not Tasha's, the... Why can't I think of the name? You have the rules for the Unearthed Arcana one, right?
Yes.
What's the... Is it a 15-foot cone?
Yep. Oops, sorry, I'm just trying to copy it right now. So it would be they need to make a I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So they need to make a DC 14 con save. If that oh no, I'm sorry, not con 15 because it gets my proficiency bonus too.
Con save?
Yeah, I know it's not the best, but I'm running low on stuff.
Well, let's
Okay.
check ghouls first. 12 on the first ghoul. 9 on the second ghoul. 9 on the third ghoul. D20's gone on the next.
Oh, and it would hit the spellcaster lady too.
It would. So she has a 16, 17. The rest of them all failed.
All right, they're all incapacitated until their next turn.
Except for her.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate one, but
Hey, I mean, can't
I'll
have
take
Boss
it.
Monster without the stats.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else, Cypher?
no, that'll be it.
Asker, your turn.
I'm gonna go for this one.
Which one? The one.
Right in front. Okay.
Okay. Injured. The injured one. +16 will hit.
+4, so 13.
That kills that one. And then there's just that one that hasn't been hurt yet.
Bonus action, he gets the back end of the spear.
So plunge the thing. Whack.
That's a weapon check, the D4.
Oh, that'll hit.
12, okay.
Now damage.
Is it plus dex or anything?
Plus modifier, yeah. So 4.
+5.
Okay.
Dexy fighter.
All right.
Go make a thing for that.
Anything else?
Asger will step there to protect.
Okay. Zestrava.
I am going to step up to the side and stab again. Let's see. Oh, did that roll? Oh, there it goes.
That'll hit. Not enough for extra damage, but that'll hit.
One day I'll get extra damage, but I'll take max for this at least.
Not bad.
But not enough to kill it?
Nope. Been backhanded once and then just hit by you.
Well, I tried. I will be done then.
1 second. I need something. As the Fex turn comes around, you hear her going through and finishing an incantation as the last of the red magic leaves the circle. And you watch as the 4 different tombs lift up and slide off, revealing... Well, who can all see that? Shirku, can you see it? Are you within line of sight of the 4 at the top? You are right now, right?
Yeah, those here.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see them.
Give me 1 moment, then. I was like, I didn't know if I needed to. Where'd they go? Where did it go? There it is. Feeling that. You watch as 2 of these things that are like full of bones appear out of it and draping, and then look around. And then from the one on the right, you watch as this long gaunted face comes out and is like, Mira! Master Mira! And is looking around just in despair of missing its master. On the left side...
From which direction do I hear that?
From up top. I will bring it in 1 second. I'm just moving these things to the token layer. From up here. As these, and then on the other side, you watch as this creature with a long staff arises, pops it down, and is like, "Every time." And he looks about everything, sees the effects that's brought it back to us. You will be honored in your afterlife. Or if you survive, you know where to find us. As he starts to cast a spell and whisks these 4 away. The Fex, completing that, turns to look at you and is going to use its movement to get away. Shirku?
Yep,
I know you're attacking it.
I am indeed. Nice. 19.
19. That'll hit.
13 damage.
Second. Cypher, do you have anything to attack to hit it with? As it passed.
I actually think I do. Let me check real quick. I didn't even think about this, but this might actually be a possibility.
Jerku, don't you have Sentinel?
No,
Not
right
yet.
now, not this level.
Yes, I do actually have something to attack it with.
She's running past you.
Everything within a 15-foot cone has to make a
You have
Dex 15 saving throw.
So attacks
You-
of opportunity are like what you have in hand, like not spellcasting usually.
It could be. Do you have?
cold breath? I can replace an attack action with this ability.
Haven't you? Oh yeah, and you can do it as many times per.
Times.
It would just be her because of the angle, unless you were also hitting Shirku.
I'll just hit her. That's
Okay.
simply a good idea.
What is the save?
15. She takes half damage on a save.
For Dex or?
Yep, Dex.
That's a 16.
So she takes 2 cold damage.
Okay. She's running that way. She's going to then use a bonus action spell. There. And you can tell she's just booking it now.
No, that puts her in range of our paladin. Cool.
Mila, it is your turn.
It is my turn. And we will be healing again and fighting
Mila,
from right
hunt.
or fighting from
Right to
Left
left.
to
Left to right.
or go clockwise this time to free up maybe my allies from attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
So going the other way. But let me roll for HP. Not much this time, but that's okay. And we will attack. 1, 2,
13 hit for 10 damage.
13,
So
18 damage
points
if
of
13
damage.
hits
Yep.
on that first one.
It is still standing.
Okay. And that will be all for me.
Okay. Ghouls' turns.
Actually, they're all the ones that failed their save are incapacitated until my next turn.
True. Good point. Mila, you have advantage. You mind rolling 3 more attacks for me real quick?
Yes. And I'll just put them in the same order. 1, 3. So it just
Anthony.
helped that.
Just 5 more damage. Which kills it.
There we go.
Yes, Asker?
Kutagra rules for incapacitated against them?
No. That would require unconscious.
Okay.
I think it requires helpless, not incapacitated.
Yeah. Asker does a... What's their bonus to hit? I should remember this. I've been using them all night. 22 to hit?
Not after I use some fate points.
Not going to get paralyzed again whatsoever?
Nope, not a chance in hell. Certain someone over here needs to have her face imploded.
You do see she has a sword out now. As
She
she's...
needs to have her face imploded.
That's it for the ghouls. Shirku, your turn.
Alright, so for me, I'm going to move. Me. Oh, I'm one off. Yeah. That's where I was right here. Yeah, I'm one off. Okay. And I will spawn my echo right here.
Okay.
With my bonus action. And for my next act, I'm going to move my echo. Actually, no, I'm going to attack my echo first. I'm going to attack the lady with my echo, because, yeah. 10's not going to hit, I know that for a fact.
Nope.
And with that, I'm going to move my echo right here. The blocker path.
Okay. Nice. Cypher.
I'm debating what to do because these two right here kind of scare me.
For some reason, I don't know why.
Could be the 3 HP, but hard to say.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Just gonna take a little bit step back. Debating what. You know, I don't think I can see the lady because sadly I don't have dark vision and it's pretty dark in here.
It is very dark in there for you.
So
Especially since this light source. No longer there.
Am I a light source?
Your wings are like a little bright. You have a... Didn't you say you had a torch that you lit, though? Did I forget to write the torch down for you, John?
oh yeah, I do have a torch. Alright, I'm gonna Scorching Ray. One here, and one at the running lady.
Okay.
Ew. Anyway, I started blasting.
So first to the ghoul. That'll miss. Next ghoul. That'll hit. Crit. Okay.
Advantage for what's its thing?
Advantage.
Aren't they still incapacitated until the end of their turn?
No,
Oh.
until the end. It ended at the start of my turn, sadly.
Oh, start of your turn, sorry.
And
I was
now
trying to
for
help.
the lady.
This.
Damn it!
Oh no.
That'll miss.
Tragic.
Give me one moment though. Can you roll a D100 for me?
Sure. This is kind of worrisome.
Sorry about. What did that come out as?
46.
I'm trying to see exactly where I put something. Okay. Nothing happens. Never mind. Oh, you critted on a spell. Just checking.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. That
Well,
was...
at least I hit that guy.
You killed that thing in one shot, actually, because crit means double damage and 22 points of damage. So the 3 rays, you send 2 out with this one, 1 out with that one. 2 of them go wide, 1 of them kills. Worse things have happened.
Digital dice just don't like me.
I can understand that. Asker?
I don't know if I just want to go for straight damage or if I want to be smarter. It's a tough decision. Bonus action, compelled duel. Towards her.
Just her?
Just her.
So
I
wisdom
can only
save?
compel one into dueling. Yes.
9 plus. What is. What was save? 9 plus 4, so 13.
Can I use 2 fate points to lower that?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I sure do. She ain't going nowhere.
Okay. She was looking towards the door, and now she just looks at you.
And now
Ready to stab.
fear time.
Blooming's daughter's dying today.
So I also mentioned I have my goddamn familiar. I keep forgetting to pull out my familiar. To have my familiar give me the fucking weapon. Son of a bitch.
It's your fault for not having a cat.
I have an owl familiar that sits on top of her head. She's had it this whole time. I've had it since last level.
Ask
I
her
just keep
anything
forgetting to
else?
use it.
Anything else at the moment, ask her?
What?
Anything else at the moment?
No. I just glare at her and say that the daughter of Plomine shall destroy her.
Mm-hmm.
Is this
In a very
Strava?
angelic and like booming voice.
Shouldn't I try to knock her down to get information out of where those others went?
Asgard is in angel mode. Asgard does not care about blood, death, or anything at the moment. Asgard's in murder mode.
So we're not allowed to murder those other ones by not knowing where they're at. Get it?
Who are you attacking? Oh! You crit, says Strava.
The same one I've always attacked. I will stab it until it's
Roll
dead.
another d8, please.
Oh,
14.
nice. Shing.
21. You did 21 points of damage. You slaughter it in one.
Whoops.
You're just like, "Ah!" and pierce right through its skull and just slides off.
Nice.
Wipe the blood off on it.
And I will go like this. So that way I am in her stabbing range for myself next time.
You
Hopefully
you
not.
notice that she just has eyes on Asker.
That's fair. Alright, I'm done.
Gonna start rolling. Asker!
Yeah.
The Strava's turn is done. That means it's Lenora's turn. She's going to take 2 swipes at you.
Okay.
Actually, wait. She's going to cast Hex on you. Then she's going to take 2 swipes at you.
Is Hex a bonus action?
Yep. Bonus to hit. Okay. Whoop. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go? So let's see. The first one is a 22 to hit.
I will drop that with fate points, so it misses.
How many fate points did you spend?
4.
Okay. And the second one is a 24 to hit.
That one will hit.
So give me a second while I add get all the dice.
I don't like the sounds of that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it sounds great. I don't like the amount of dice being rolled on the other side of this screen. It didn't sound like a happy number.
It's not. 24. $26 points of damage.
Sounds good.
As she, one swipe, you just notice as it just barely goes wide. Second one comes right back for you, and I mean, you haven't really seen her sword yet. At the edge of it, there's like a hook to it, and she's just, and it just clobbers back into you. Are you still standing?
I am not still standing.
You're unconscious now. Okay. As it knocks you out. And now that her compelled duel is over,
Uh-oh.
can't use her bonus action anymore. She's gonna stay where she is, and she's gonna look at you and be like, I could run, but you're going with me.
Uh-oh.
Mila, your turn.
Mm-hmm. Mila's going to hopefully whack this last one down. Nope. 9 damage, take it.
20 to hit, that'll hit. It's taken 9. That misses. That misses. So 9 points of damage. This one hadn't been hurt yet.
Fair enough. We'll do one bonus action, or sorry, bonus on the level 1 spell to heal. Then we will then we will leave its threatened range and head down.
22 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
1 Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep.
You're fine. 7 points of damage.
Yep. Doo-doo. And 40 is right there. Yep. Nice. There we go. We are all set. And pass.
Does a 12 hit you, Cypher?
It regrettably does.
Oh no!
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw, Cypher?
Oh. Let's see how much these electronic dice hate me.
You made your save. Good job. You take 7 points of damage.
I pass out.
Okay. Last ghoul that's alive. Jerku, you watch as, because you can see the entire field, you watch as Mila runs away from a ghoul after tearing into it a bit. She's damaged. She books it through, takes a swing, gets hit in the back. The ghoul then chases after her, but it decides to instead bite into your friend Cypher that you just met. Meanwhile, on the other side, you have the Fext, who just took 2 swings at Asker and knocked her unconscious, and looked like she was debating between running or going for the kill. And she's decided to go for the kill. And the ghoul doesn't look like it's looking to go to anyone else either right now. It looks like it's fine munching on meat.
Oh, that's a big curious situation. Well, in that case, I know what I'm gonna do. Actually, I don't know how much HP that ghoul has left.
He got bitten into.
Yeah.
Also remember, for any death saves that you roll, whisper them to DM, please.
Okay, I'm going
I don't know why
to move this one up. I'm gonna move my main character over here, and I'm going to try and chop off the head of the ghoul. Funny.
That'll hit.
13 damage, slashing.
That was its HP.
Oh, good.
So you cleave through with your halberd through its head, leaving your Cypher no longer in danger of being killed.
And let's see. Would I be at all be able to use a bonus action to get out one of those potions from Asgard's bag and just give her the potion?
It's an action to force feed someone a potion.
Darn it.
You could use your bonus action, I would say, to pull one from the bag. That way someone else could easily feed them to it, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna pull one out.
Okay.
One bonus action.
Alright.
Just hand it over to anyone who can, well, feed it to her. And then it's my turn.
Cypher, can you please make me a death saving throw?
How do I roll that without showing it?
Dash Whisper GM, right? Or how would you do that? I know some of you know Fantasy Ground or Roll20 a little bit better than I do.
I think if you hit 2 GM and then roll something off your character sheet, it does it, maybe? That's what I was just checking. Backslash Whisper GM.
You can
If
also
you
set.
backslash W space GM, it'll...
And there should
Whisper.
be a setting on your character sheet.
Yeah,
Whisper as well.
yeah. There's a setting where you can send all rolls to GM.
Yeah, you just rolled that hit dice and that was only me that saw it, Asker.
Okay, cool. So it works as long as I do it straight off the character sheet, not just random dice. I was like, I don't want to roll it because I don't want it to be a whatever luck is in those die.
That's an unfortunate one not to work. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
You know what? I'll give that to you. You wake up 1 HP conscious. You have your turn. What do you do?
Damn it, he mocked me. I saw him and he didn't tell me anything.
Who mocked you? What? Turkey mask standing next to you.
Another time.
With
We've
a dead
got stuff
corpse
to deal
nearby.
with.
Oh, it's slash whisper, not minus whisper. Or slash W.
The
But very
only thing
nice.
I could do right now, Ray of Frost, and it misses.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Nice and balanced.
good try. Asker, could you please make me a death saving throw?
I don't want to.
Okay. Zestrava. What are you doing?
Is Shirku's shade the one that has the potion bottle?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
just holding it in the...
I'm gonna grab it and open Asker's mouth and just pour it down her throat.
Asker, you heal 2d4 plus 2. From 0.
No one shall die in this party.
Not today.
So you have 8 HP, Asker.
Hey, I can take 8 HP. I can work.
You
Get HP.
see the Fex looking over you like...
Can I? I I don't still have an attack action, do I?
No. No, you do not.
I don't,
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
lady. I don't think you're gonna get to murder anyone. The only one that's gonna die alone is you.
Get him, Shaku. I'm done.
Okay. Well,
Yay,
she's
man.
gonna pull
Yes,
out her great sword and start digging into Asker. So
Yeah.
16 plus 21 to hit.
I use my last fate points and it misses.
Nice. Just in case. This one.
MVP Zigelio. For them fate points.
23 to hit.
That hits.
$22 points of damage. As she in the first one, you just barely get out of the way, and then she just oh,
I'm more dead than I was last time.
but not fully dead, right? You haven't hit your negative HP, and
Oh no. I
and
was
she
at negative 13 last time, at negative 14 this time.
she like golf swings it into you. It's like stay dead.
I want to ask him to come up again. No.
Mila, it is your turn.
It is my turn. And so we will back up and pounce. Make a strength save.
She makes it. That's a 18.
Yeah, that's fair. But even so, we get to attack.
That misses.
Mm-hmm.
That misses.
Advantage because the
Oh.
echo there?
Yeah, you do get advantage.
I will roll the squad again. Because I definitely could use the bonuses. I am but a dino. Okay, so it is for the to hits 12, 7, and 19.
The 19 hits for 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I contributed. Pass.
Ghouls are dead. Shirku.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna do the one thing that I can attempt to do. With my main body, I'm going to charge over halberd forward as a spear and try to impale her against the pillar and just pin her.
I will remind you, if you want, you do have the option to go all in to gain advantage, but you gain 1 level of exhaustion, and super advantage is a thing.
Yeah, sure, let's go on the other side then. Yeah. I could do it from right here, couldn't I?
Same way.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm just wanting to pin her against the pillar, and yeah, all in.
Okay.
Halberd. Oh, I need to roll for. I guess 25
That'll hit.
because super advantage. 17 damage.
Mm-hmm.
She's still standing.
Alright.
She doesn't look very good, but she is still standing.
I think this time, for once, I'd like to use a fate point.
For
I'd
what?
like to get back action surge.
Not gonna be able to... Yeah, sorry. That it's only for
sorry.
increasing your rolls.
Very well.
You take 1 level of exhaustion. Cypher, your turn.
Well, let's go for an old tried and true spell.
Fireball.
Ray of Frost.
Fireball.
Fireball!
I feel
Everyone in that radius just dies.
And how'd the campaign end? Fireball, funny enough.
So, wisdom saving throw?
Yep. Could be regrettable, but hey, we'll see.
Asger, did you go down in a blaze of glory? I sure did. It was Fireball.
Friendly fire. Firebolt.
9 plus 4 is 13. Does 13 make your save?
No, it actually gets hit.
Can you please roll a d12 damage? You
2.
matched her HP. How do you want to do this?
In my wounded state, I just snap my fingers and a little green skull flame flies at her. And I'm talking this thing's kind of just chugging along and
Chugga, 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 chugga. And it just hits her and just starts to go through and ignite her entire body.
And she gets Thanos snaps.
and that's how you do necromancy. I'm just gonna lay back on the ground.
You're welcome. I say to the wizard.
I'm assuming you guys are using the last healing potion on Asker to bring her back up to consciousness.
Unless someone has a healing touch.
We have another potion?
You had 1 more. You'd used 2 so far.
I don't have any healing, so let's take care of her.
Yep.
I was like, I don't think Mila has any spells left, or...
I do. I have
Oh.
a couple of cure lights.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
then yeah, use the cure lights.
What
Wait.
am I saving?
Asker, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's fair. So we will pop out of Dano form and pop back in. Yep, thank you. And yeah, because as a druid, like, I am a partial spellcaster. I just spend my time munching.
You're fine. So you guys heal up. We are going to pick up from where we're at right now for the next time. I will let you all know you're level 5.
Yay! I'm also so glad that I popped in at the right time.
Yeah. Sorry for keeping you all here a little bit later tonight. I had a couple of spots where I was like, I want to get this over with. Nope, they're pushing right now.
I mean, I was having fun. I hope everyone else did. And yeah, Asker heal up 8.
A lot of fun.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
You're welcome,
It feels good to
Asger.
not be. It feels good to not be dead.
You're
yeah,
welcome.
that is always
Asger gets extra
always a
attacks
positive
now.
thing. Nice.
Very good.
I am the bane of everything's existence.
If,
Until you fall over and we have to save you.
if you are over in
I
Twitch,
tanked so many ghouls for you, though.
Yes, you
Can we
did.
just talk about? I pulled all 6 ghouls off Mila to Mila be able to go get up and actually get into that fight. Who then
Yep.
Mila was tanking those so that we could get our sorcerer.
And I
Of
took no
course.
damage in that entire fight.
I should have gone into tunnel fighting when you did that. That would have been hilarious.
if you're over
down
on...
to just stabbies.
And yeah.
Thank you all very much for coming in. We can chat in a moment for a second, but if you're over on Twitch, we are going to be raiding Arcane Anthems. He's in the middle of his D&D campaign, so we'll send him some love. He's the one who provides me most of my music that I use. So thank you guys and have a great rest of your evening.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Thank you so much.